or not? Do you hear any echoes?
Not on my end.
Okay.
Which means it might be coming through me.
No, no, it's okay. Um, okay, and so and how's your stream? How's your stream sound? Does it sound?
Looks like it's fine to me. Hey, Goats, you there?
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm live here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the volume down because that's part of the reason why I had an echo in my recordings because I was trying to listen to my stream to see I was really struggling with the audio there the first couple of
Yeah.
times, but I think I got it. I think I got the levels down pretty good. So it's pretty balanced, right? The music, the voice, everything is good. You think, right, on your end?
As far as I know.
Okay,
As
so
far as I know.
alrighty, all right, bud. So there we go. So I'm streaming, you're streaming. Voice count seem to be good. So let me see now if let's see what's going on in Avalon. It's let's see. Yeah, he's just full tilt. Oh man, we screwed, man. Because Feisty that's gonna be the Americano Guild, and I know those guys like to run Avalon sometimes, and those guys are prime for Avalon, man. They have all the gear and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So all right, so let's see here. So you want to you want to go to Avalon first then, or you
Yeah,
want
sure.
to? Okay, let's go then. Okay, I'm going in now. We're series, so yeah, we're in third place.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have an over 400,000 point head start.
Oh my God, I don't even know how you got that much. That's crazy. He must be going around just killing everything like randomly, just killing. Like he wants number one, you know? Yeah, that's sad, man. I didn't think there's any competition going on. I mean, that's just kind of crazy. And it takes that's not easy to do. So I wonder what he's doing though. I don't want to, of course, accuse anybody of anything. I'm not accusing anybody of anything because he's been doing this for a while, so he knows what he's doing, right? But he must just be like going full tilt, like going like 16 hours a day, just killing random stuff. Um,
Wants to go down in history as the person that conquered Avalon in the last
Man,
week.
yeah, that's pretty epic, man. I mean, I was hoping I was hoping we're the ones that wind up doing that, but we'll see, okay? Because the score, if we kill the governor, oh no, it's over. But we're not gonna do that because usually killing the governors, we have like fully stacked people. We have to go in there if it's like wartime and you have defenders. We have to go in there with like 11, 12 people, you know,
Yeah.
to get the governor. And so that yeah, that's not gonna happen because that's good. Even if nobody's defending the base, we have to deal with all those PVE characters. And then once we get to the governor, oh no, man, it will probably take us. I kid you not, probably take us like an hour plus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to kill it, to kill him. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's how tanky he is. It's really, really, really difficult, man. Yeah.
Is that the guy that's like in the center of the tree?
Yeah, it's this guy that we talked to here that gives us the quest. His name is Iscali, Governor Iscali.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he fights and everything. And but yeah, no, we need like a full team. We need like tanks and healers and everything to do that kind of thing to raid a base. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you want, you can grab all of the quests down here. Let's see here. So we have UNAT. We can just grab everything because some of this stuff is PvP. But just to make it easier, we can just grab absolutely everything, and then we can, just get rid of whatever we don't do, if you want
Yeah, I
that.
believe I have everything here.
Oh, you got everything? Cool. Let me see.
Believe.
I can grab this here.
Oh, inventory's full. I can't complete this quest.
Uh-oh. Yeah, oh man, I didn't even check, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm good. I did clear. Um, yeah, I'm good. I did clear earlier today. Let me see.
Well, I can probably get rid of all these like
Yeah,
tier 1 enhancement stones, right? At this point?
Yeah, enhancement stones. Oh, is that what's full for you? Usually, what's full for me is just the first page, which is the equipment, because when I do the dungeons, that fills up, right?
No, it's the consumable page.
Oh wow, yeah, get rid of whatever you want there, man, because that's not even supposed to be. Oh, I see what she's trying to give you a gift, right? Yeah, get rid of those stones, man. Get rid of the rare. You already had legendaries, right? I think Kit gave you legendaries. Yeah, you get.
Well, you gave me the tier 2 things. That's what
Oh,
it.
okay. So the yeah, you can get
Oh,
rid of
the Atro crystals.
the
Yeah.
uncommons and the rares. You can get rid of that, and then that should free up enough space for you to get what you need there.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, what do you have there? It's a lot of stuff. Oh, one thing I need to tell you about for battle is always a good idea, and I'm sorry, I totally forgot to mention this, but when you go to Tully or Tulia, whatever,
Yeah.
they sell those HP potions number 3 and the
Yeah.
regen potions. Do you have those? I usually have like at least 100 of those on me at all times. How much?
I have I have like 30% heal potions and stuff like that.
Okay, those are good. So you should probably have like probably 100 of each of those, and then the mana potions as well. I have like at least 100 of the so it's 400 total or more of like so it's 100 of the HP potions and 100 of the regen potions, and then the same thing with the MPs, right? So I have all 4 of those, and then I also have the 35% for the Estelles as well to help heal Estelles.
Oh, did
So
you say you picked those up in Tulia?
yes, you want to go and then stack up on those. Those are really helpful. When the healers get harassed or your Estelles are too slow or whatever, and you need to get your health up. Let me show you. You want to go real quick?
Yeah, I'll pop over there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Tuli real quick. Let me just see. So you go into adventure and then you Avalon, leave.
Yeah, I think I picked up the best ones that were at Athlon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Tuli is gonna have the best ones. Those are the
Mhm.
levels. Yeah, I think in Avalon at some point they did add those as well. But that's my base. That's my return. Um,
Right.
yeah, Tulia is my return. So
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I usually just return there and they just pick up because they have pretty much the best of what Stay has to offer outside of actually having to craft. Because you know if you craft you can get even better stuff. You got like 35% potions and things like that. But of course
Yeah,
everybody's gone.
you pick up both the base ones and the regions.
Exactly. They're
Yeah.
both helpful in battle, definitely.
Okay.
And then I also pick up the ones for the Estelles as well. So it's a total of 6 types of potions that I hold, that I carry, and yeah, those are not like optional or anything. They're kind of mandatory. When things get
Yeah.
heated, I mean they're really really helpful. So
Oh yeah, I didn't realize at the end of that last stream there was that one dungeon I didn't recognize, and it was all in Korean. It was just that like final boss in Tulia.
yeah, yeah, exactly. That's Ascender's Throne. Yeah, yeah. Me and Nero did. I was testing out my healer because my scholar just got 52, where everything she's fully stacked, and man, we burnt through all, and I haven't done those dungeons, especially with my scholar, for months. And first
Yeah.
try, we beat all of them. We beat Haveli Mansion and the library,
Oh,
and
nice.
yeah, and Hall of Equality HOE. We did all 3 of them just with 2 people, which I've never seen before. You know,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Didn't Nero say that they like had soloed the
I think what he
library or
said that
something?
I think he said it was took too long. That he felt like he could probably do it, but it took too long. But to be honest, then I had to heal him a lot, man. There was a lot of times where he's about to die. It's a lot of very
Yeah.
close calls. And my healer, she's OP with her heals because I just decked her out because he was asking me to tank and all that, and I understand because you have scholars in Astellia that tank. They have like a lot of HP, but my healer, I designed her just for spell power, so her heals are like out of this world. Like this insane. She's a cleric, which is already the best class for healing, and then that's all she does. She has like the most OP heals. But I did not build her up for con, so she doesn't have like a lot of HP and stuff. So she really can't. She's not appropriate for tanking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. So Volcanus, miscellaneous merchant. Okay, there you go. And yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have enough. Let me freshen up some of this stuff. Okay, so I have 100 of those, and now I'm gonna have 100 of the regions, and then wow, I used quite a few of the stealth potions at some point. Must have been in the dungeons. 13 of those to get me up to 50, and okay, and then the regen.
Oh, the Estelle ones are Ooh, some of this stuff is expensive.
Yeah, I got cash. Let me give you some.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm fine right now.
Okay. Well, how much cash you have?
4.3 mil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these are expensive, you know. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. So you should be good. You should be good. Yeah, if you need cash, just no, I got like 70 million or something, and I really don't need it. You know, we're done with everything that we're gonna buy, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you need anything, just let me know, though.
Okay. I think yeah, I like this. All this stuff is going to be less than a million. It's all good.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so we can enter Avalon from here if you want when you're ready.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a time coin merchant here. She can also buy stuff off of you. So if anything that you want to sell, you can just sell it to her. Get rid of it. I'm gonna do that actually. I have a couple things that I can sell to her. You know, a lot of these legendary things, we used to like go to the auction and make a lot of money doing it that way. But because the auction is dead, you know, I just sell everything now just to the merchants. You know, you get a pittance, you know, for it, but at least you get something for it. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. And well, I got food too. I haven't used. I'm gonna use it in Avalon to try and help us DPS those lieutenants and stuff. So. Okay, so yeah, you can sell her anything you want to sell, and then we can get back to Avalon when you're ready, bud.
Okay. Almost done.
Cool. No issues. I'm off today, all day and night, so. Yep, this is it. The last stand right here. I'll be off next week too. You know, I'm kind of like off, you know, irregularly. You know, so I can play. You can just hit me up anytime, and we can play when I'm around. You know, but you know,
Okay,
definitely
sure thing.
working stuff. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I know you said that tomorrow you're partially off.
Yes, exactly. I do have a couple things to do, a couple clients and stuff to take care of, whatnot. But it's not like I'm working regularly. You know, I just have to like answer emails and do little stuff like that. And no idea if I have to leave at some point, but yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. I'll probably have most of the day off. We can just pick a time of your
Yeah,
choosing, and
sure.
then we can do it. You know. So,
Sure.
so are you liking the content so far? You know, it's a lot of stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a lot of interesting stuff in this game for sure.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's like it's a really mixed game in certain ways where
Yes.
I both understand why it failed, but also I'm like, but there's a lot of good stuff in it too.
Yeah, indeed, man. Indeed. Like, I mean, the aesthetics of it is just really, really awesome. Like, you see, even New World, I mean,
Yeah.
that's not like a good looking game, like a lot of aspects of this game here. You know, for a while, this was the best looking game. And, all my friends, even some of those that are they're on the Discord server, we had a guild initially, and we doing this game, and it was kind of all the rage for a while. So the game was doing really
Yeah.
well for a while, but, I think it was just the content situation. They just did not know what to do, where to go. People were just grinding things out like in the, like really quickly. And like I told you about last time, I told you about the controversies and all that stuff. So that's kind of what
Yeah.
tanked it. But yeah, there's definitely even Avalon. This is a very good looking game. It really, really is.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. That's just one thing they got right, I think, in my opinion. It's just the aesthetics of it all. The content part is kind of what they messed up with, but it's not a bad looking game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I think the oh yeah, I'm ready to follow you.
Okay.
Go
So,
wherever.
all right. So we can. You want to just go and do some regular hunting, maybe?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right then. So let's see here. I think we have to come this way. And then start killing some of this stuff here. I think when I came in this morning just to test things out, I pretty much finished this here, but I'm pretty sure everything's gonna have a queue that needs to be killed. So you can go ahead and start killing some of these.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I can help you too. Let me see.
Hey North, how's the audio sound?
Yeah.
Oh, I turn on the thing. Every time I like fire this game back up, I'm like, what are my skills again? Oh.
yeah. You play a lot of games, man. That's awesome, man.
Hey.
It's like, now that we're done with this, I have to figure out what game I can probably commit to. It's not gonna be New World because my friend, he's in the store. Tai, he's also like a streamer, right? And he used to be a
Yeah.
DVD streamer and things like that. And he always participates in all the betas and everything. Like anything that has any kind of hype, he's already on it. And he played the beta on there, and he did not like the. I found it strange that he's very quiet about New World, even though all the big streamers are like kind of like streaming. And he wasn't impressed with it. He doesn't like the battling. There's a number of aspects of it he doesn't like. So I guess I won't be doing New World.
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it personally.
Oh, okay.
But
You're not playing with a guild though, right? You don't have a company.
yeah, no, I don't.
Okay,
No.
yeah. So have you done like wartime? How's that working out for you?
I've been going mostly PVE at this point. Although it clearly at its core is very PvP. By the way, you can lead the way and I'll follow.
Okay, what the hell is going on? They're not respawning. They're just kind of dying and not disappearing. What the hell?
Do I need to loot them all?
Wow, you have to loot them all, huh? Don't you have one of these? Let me see here. Let me see if I can give you one of those exploration scrolls. Hold on. See if I can give you an exploration scroll if I have any. Wow, I'm almost done. Okay, I can give you. Let me give you one of these, man. Let's trade. That'll make it a lot easier for you. Let me see here. Request trade. Let me see if I can break this down. Oh, you know what? Let me cancel this for a second. I have to break this down. I have my Ring of Exploration. The problem is that it takes up a treasure spot, which I use for my my stones, and those stones are pretty pretty strong for defense and things like that. So I don't like. I used to carry my my ring around, but I don't do that anymore. Oh, there you go. So let me give you 3 of these, which will last you a long time. And then
CD North probably not. I've just started stream, so you will be a sleepy boy by the time I'm done.
yeah, it's a lot of grinding today. A lot of dreary grinding stuff. Okay, so let me see here. What the hell? Oh no! Are you kidding me? It doesn't let you do it.
Oh, okay.
It grays out. It doesn't allow you to
I'm not sure if I needed to loot them.
The thing is, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to apologize, man, because I can't remember where I got them. Like in the specific merchant where it's at. You didn't see, but they weren't in Tully.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's here. We can probably go to the merchants here and see if we can get those things. Oh, you know what? You can go to the shop and see if if it's gifted to you. Sometimes you get it for free in the shop. Yes. So go to the just hit O. Hit O, and then let's see. Go to product vault to the right, and see.
I scrolls of exploration.
Sweet. Yes, I'm glad I remembered that because honestly, I was like, man, I had no idea where I got that from. Grab those puppies, man. Grab those to dear life, and activate one of those. That's gonna make things a whole lot easier for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't trade them, and that's the reason why they're premium. So.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, we don't have any healers.
Okay.
So I grab these 2 here. Okay, there you go.
Oh, awesome.
It works? Okay, there we go. There it is. Now they're disappearing.
There we go.
Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Because there's other places where we can get these, but this is like the main location for them. So
yeah,
just let me know when you're done, okay? I think you should have. So I'm done with these. I think it's only 10 of these that we need. We're done with those. Securing the mature onyx.
Oh, I need 3 more. Okay, I need 2 more.
All right, let's get them.
Okay.
Go ahead. Let me go ahead and sorry about that. Let me go ahead and invite you into the party.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
We're not gonna have. Yeah, sorry about that. If I was taking some of your, I don't think I was, but yeah, because I think you had most of the hits. But okay, 2 more.
I need 1. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good now.
Are you good now? All right. So what we're gonna do is go to the. This another says Doper's main.
Yep.
You can just right click on that, and then you just auto path to it. I'm sure you.
Yeah, I haven't done the. I actually haven't done the auto pathing at all because normally in games I'm like auto pathing. I want to explore.
Exactly. No, I got you. I was the same way to a certain degree, and then time became a problem.
Yeah.
Once that happened, then I was like, I'm just gonna do auto everything for the most part.
Yeah, and also like once you've done it a billion times, I think you're like, okay,
Yeah,
let's just get to the point.
Yeah, exactly. But you did pretty good now, though. In your questing and everything. I mean, you didn't, all the main you pretty much finished all your questing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were a couple I didn't do because they were just like
the blue ones, right? The annoying blue ones, perhaps.
Well, actually, I think I did all the blue ones.
Nice. Wow,
as far as I know.
Yeah,
but like the couple I didn't do were like, kill like 100 blue-hatted poise in the area where there's all the poise, and there was another one that was like, kill 300 of.
Oh yeah, the long ones. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those
And I was like,
I did it in a group back in the day when things were a lot more. Okay, I don't know if we get to fight these guys or not. Let me attack these scouts real quick and see if we have wartime, because if it's. Oh, it is wartime. We're at wartime, so be careful. Watch your back, man. Yeah, we don't need to kill them because I don't have the quest for those guys. Do you have the quest for those guys?
I don't see any quest marker on them.
Okay, let me see here.
Oop. I still need to kill 2 more of the. Oh,
the dope person? Yeah, we're going up there now. Let me see if I can do auto loot here.
Oh, there's one.
Looting. Distribution disabled. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, we're done.
Done those.
Alright then, so I guess we can get back now and go back into base. Yeah, usually there's a quest for those scouts, but apparently we don't have those. That's fine.
I remember having that quest at one point. I was soloing some of the Avalon stuff, and so I think maybe we have to turn something in and then we get it, but I'm not sure.
Wow, back then they may have changed it, because before it's just a quest just sitting there. You just talk to one of these people and then they have you kill. Oh, well, there's other stuff that we have to do, like radix and stuff like this. There's sub-regions as well.
Yeah.
So, So there's questing we have to do all over the place.
I haven't really done any of those sub-regions. I just like popped in and looked at it and was like, okay, cool.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to do.
Oh yeah, I'm totally down. Okay, give me a second. Like a lot of the stuff I didn't do was I was just like, this is probably not super reasonable for me to solo.
Yeah, exactly. No, man, everything is tanky here. Like, the PvE characters, that is, the fighting types. Yeah, they're very Okay, so I need to come here mostly not to turn in the quests, even though we did that, and that's fine. But what we really needed to do is just use this portal here so we can go to Magnus. Now we have to kill 250 of these things, and they give us currency and things like that. I don't know if you want to get the new Astellia. Probably, it's completely up to you. If you want, I don't know if you want to really grind 250. I don't care either way. It's completely up to you.
I'm happy. I'm happy with whatever.
Okay. So you kill these guys, we get some currency and whatnot. Once we're done with all the sub-regions, you can get the new Astellia as well. That being said, we only in series, so you only get, I think you get an evil archer. It takes a while to really grind those out, But, another thing that annoyed people, Yeah. It's like, you can play games with a lot of things, but don't mess with the Astellia, It's like when you start, playing, hard to get with the Astellia, and annoys people because, it's just, you force people to grind more than they want to, and you make it difficult to get the Astellia, and that was an annoying thing that a lot of people that didn't like Avalon were on about,
Avalon seems, from what I've gathered, like quite solid to me. And it makes sense that it's grindier to me because, I mean, it's easier to play through content than it is to create content. It's just...
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's always going to be a thing in MMOs, and this seems like it has an interesting some interesting mechanics to keep it relevant.
Right. Yeah. Avalon was kind of like a saving grace for a while, to be honest. That's what kind of kept the game going for a little longer. Especially in the second year. And because there's people that would come here religiously all the time, and we had a few. Eventually, the guilds started to degrade, and then people started to consolidate around two guilds. There was a Korean guild, and then there was the English-speaking guild. And they were on for a while, man. They were going at it for I want to say for the better part of the last year, and then eventually everybody quit. But yeah, it was just pretty good. I didn't do it much because for me it was I had to grind out my character over time because of work and things like that. All right, so let's kill these guys and try and steal stones because that's gonna help us get some of the score up.
Yeah. Wow, it is. It is crazy seeing how much faster these battles are with you. Sorry?
Yeah, go ahead and get the stone. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a lot faster. Usually we do these with at least 4 people, and then we go around hitting the stations. But now those people like T3 and things like that, so it's gonna take us. Figure it's gonna take us at least twice as long to get that done. In fact, it's wartime, Curly, and I think that we can do this during peacetime. So we should probably try and get some of these stations going. How about it?
Okay, yeah, sure, sounds good.
Okay, we're gonna get ourselves in trouble a little bit. So let me get some. It'd be helpful if we could get a tank, but not sure how long the tank is gonna last. Yeah, these guys we can kill as well, but they're not as important. So what you do, Curly, you hit M, right?
Yep.
And then you're gonna see in this map. Oh crap! Our Stealth needs help here. I'm gonna pull them close to me. You already know how to modify the radiuses for your stealth, right? You see where you have that double cross swords on the left, bottom left.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could.
Yeah, that's the modes, right? So you have the aggro mode, the passive, and the active, right? So I will put them on active, so they're not aggroing random stuff. And then then on the bottom of that you see the range, right? So you have the short range and you have the long range. So for now you can do anything you want to do with that. But for now I'm just gonna have them close to me. Sometimes it's good to have them close to you, and sometimes it's good to have them far away. Especially when you have like a tank, sometimes you want to let them loose.
Yeah.
So okay. I used to get these squalls. Guess they used to.
Yeah, I've seen those running around.
Yeah. Those are helpful to get the treasure, but it's too late to do more. You can probably get some of those treasures, to be honest, but you're not gonna be able to get to rank them up. You won't be able to upgrade them to the max. But but you can probably get once you go into town like Almonton or Mayville. Let's clear some of this stuff, random stuff here before we go to fight these guys. Okay, this is the Atlas Stone, but what the heck is going on here? I think so. Nobody claimed it. That's what happened. I see. Nobody claimed it. I'm not used to seeing these guys, because usually somebody always claims these guys. Alright, so we need to get this stone, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so good luck. Let me see. You know what? Let me get a different build, okay? The tankier build. This is my my free ranging deck, effect decks. They call it.
Yeah, these guys look.
Yeah, they're gonna be a pain in the neck. That's what we need to see the Holy Atra Stone. We need to get as many of those as possible. And these battles, these guys are, I'm not used to seeing these generic guys, because usually when Avalon starts, the guilds just dump on them so they can get the stones. You know what I mean? So I'm not. Yeah, usually you have to fight somebody else's lieutenants. But this might be easy too. This might be easier. Hopefully it's easier than lieutenants, because lieutenants are a pain in the neck, bro.
Right.
So, if these guys are easier, oh man, I'll be really thankful for that. Let me see. The thing is, I'm having difficulty here. We're supposed to be in wartime. What the heck is going on? Do you see where it says that it's wartime or no?
Not sure where. I don't see it, but I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be looking.
It was supposed to be right there, under the Avalon, somewhere in the Avalon, window. I don't see it though. It doesn't say whether we. Well, we're obviously in
Yeah,
wartime.
it says wartime to me.
Oh, okay. It does.
Yeah.
Where?
Like on the left picture of the Avalon window on the top right, it says wartime.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, your Papilia went ham there a little bit, huh?
What? Amelia, why?
All right, let me get Virgo out.
Well, I'm glad I could. I had them targeted for so long, and she was just sitting there. And then partway through, I guess she's like, let's do it.
Yeah, so you have her on aggro then, right?
Well, I have the Estelles on active. Do I have to do it manually for each one?
No. You shouldn't have to do it manually for each one. No. All of them follow your commands. I don't know why she attacked a guy, but yeah, just put them active. Or you can even put them passive as well, because on passive they'll still fight doing passive. You know, they just won't lead any fights. They just won't you know, do anything at all unless you're the one fighting. You know. All right.
Yeah.
So we have an issue here with my Estelles. I'm about to lose my Star Keeper. Do you have any more healers? I know you lost.
Yep.
I know you lost your Papilia, but in fact, let me get my Papilia. She's a lot faster. Oh no, this is not good. See, I have another deck effect that allows me to have 3 Estelles out.
Yeah.
So I guess it's too late for that. So you can see these guys are extremely tanky. I think they're pretty much as tough as the faction lieutenants and stuff. So
Yeah, this is kind of insane.
it is. It is.
I mean, clearly it's built for more
it's worth
peace.
it, but yeah, it's a pain in the neck. Yeah, for sure.
Trying to get them to heal.
If you have the Estelle potions, you can go ahead and try and click my Starkeeper Virgo, and then right click on those potions to help her heal, if you don't mind. I can buy you more potions later to make up for that if you want. You know.
Okay, hopefully that works.
Because once we leave, because you know, once you lose her, I mean, she's doing a pretty good job with these guys, you know. But you know, once she goes, then all I have is my regular Virgo, and
yeah.
and when you get when you get Papilia back, she's probably gonna be a little better than. Okay, we're about to lose her. Yeah, lost. Okay. Okay, my other Virgo's 9 stars, so you know she's pretty good too. Hopefully we can keep cycling. This is hard work, but it'll probably work. Oh crap! I'm using all kinds of potions here, including the mana potions.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you see Virgo going low, just use a potion on her.
Yeah, sure. Is there like a hotkey to target her?
Yeah, just yeah, you know, you see her by my, you know, see my name up top. You can just click on her. You know, you can just hover and then just click on her.
Oh, I see.
Right.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you target her. With Papilia, you don't have to target, so that's why as soon as you get Papilia. Something else, Curly. Okay, so put your Estelles in active, and also go ahead and put them in close range. That way, when the AOE, they don't get hit as hard. You can walk away from the AOE like I'm doing. You see how I'm doing?
Right.
And then the Estelles will follow you, except for the tank. The tank will stay probably, but well, that's fine. That's her job. It's her job to take those hits. Yeah, I don't need your tank right now. Let's see here.
Yeah. Well, it died, so it works.
Yeah, I'm about to lose mine too. Starkeeper
Yeah.
just too, you know, and I don't have the Trinio here. It's so hard to keep Estelle healed, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But if I bring my healer, then the problem is then we don't have DPS. We don't have as much DPS, you know.
Yeah.
Your potion, you're out of potions.
I have potions.
Give it to Berg before she dies. Oh, she's dead. Okay.
Oh shoot.
Now
I thought the bar under her.
Oh no, that's glitch. You're right. Yeah, my bad. I didn't think to tell you that, but it looks like that's glitch for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell you through voice comms. They're killing all our stealths now. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, I'm gonna, now they're aggroing me. Yeah, so this is very difficult, without So we usually do this with tanks and healers,
Yeah, for sure.
There's a reason why these guys are a pain in the neck, because it's supposed to be like a team type effort, like a guild type of thing. We're gonna have to focus one of these guys, though. We have to pick one. Pick the one that's that's the weakest, and then we can just focus that guy. Okay, you have this skill that's called Vitality. I don't know if you have it on you, but if you're getting hit hard, you can always use that.
Right. Okay. Here, 1 second.
Yeah, I got 50 seconds for my Virgo to get back. Okay, I got Virgo in a couple seconds here.
Okay.
So when I let you know, you can go ahead and pop one of those, potions on her.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let's see if that works. Because it could be also, as far as I can remember, it does work. You can heal any Astells in the team. But if we're having difficulties with that because it's glitching out or whatever, then I guess you're just going to have to figure out what to do.
Yeah, I'll just try to keep my eye on,
Oh, on her, like, doing the fight to see how she's doing?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
That's a good idea, yeah. If you can, of course, I know it's chaotic.
Yeah, if I miss it, like, call it out if it's getting low, but...
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're halfway through one of the guys, so we're not doing too bad a job here. And 1 minute to Papilia, and 1 minute for Ida. We do have Grimoire. Let me get rid of Draco. And get Grimoire for shielding. Okay, now Virgo's gonna take the aggro off of you, so hopefully that helps you a little bit. I know they're coming after you as well. You good now?
Yep, I think I'm okay.
Excellent. Okay, now we have to keep her alive as much as we can.
Okay, where the hell? Okay, there she is.
Yeah, she's full now. I'm trying to make sure she's kind of like taken care of. We have Grimoire, which is really good with shielding. She helps us with shielding a little bit. Good thing we got the potions too, because we definitely need them. Good thing we made that detour to Tully, because we need that.
Ooh.
We do have to be careful not to go too far because it might reset. So let's get a little closer to the stone. Yeah.
Oh, I'm attacking the wrong person. Dang it.
Yeah, once we kill one of those, it gets a lot easier.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me CC
Dang
these
it.
guys. So we can hit them there. Use all this. Oh no, there's still launch attacks with the CC. Oh, I missed one. Okay, he was sitting behind us. Okay. Okay, you are a bounty hunter. So another tip
Yeah.
for you: when you you can use sniper mode. Okay.
Yeah.
We're the only class that can use active sniper mode. The other classes, when they use sniper, they have to they slow down. We don't get to slow down when
Yeah.
we use sniper, so that's extremely helpful too. That allows us to DPS a lot
Okay.
faster.
Okay, I used a couple heals on Starkeeper Virgo. Hopefully that.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm still resetting. I still need 13 seconds for mine. I can get Ida out. That should might help. There you go. She heals a little bit. Not much, but something at least. I need 3 seconds and then I can proc it again. There you go. Use Papilia. I'm gonna cycle them. I don't have the deck effects for 3 Estelles. I'll probably set that up next. I just like this build because it has everything that I need, It's not for just the deck effects, but...
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Whew.
Okay, 3 seconds before it procs for me. You have any more potions?
I just used them on her.
Okay, I used mine too.
Yeah.
About to kill one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna pop a couple more. There we go.
Okay. 4 seconds for me. There you go. Good. Good job, man. We're doing it, man.
Okay.
We're doing it.
Okay.
We're winning. I really love to see how much, what kind of credits we're gonna get for winning this and getting the stone. Hopefully it's a lot, so we don't have to try and catch that guy. He's gonna panic if we take enough of these and he sees himself losing control. He's gonna go, oh, I did all that work. It is what it is. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna pick this other guy that's a little lower because we're doing CC as well.
Does it let me use potions on you out of curiosity?
Your potions on me? No, we can't. You can't do that. At least unless it changed something. I'm gonna test one on you right, in a second. Once they because I've been using them. Okay, 4 seconds. I'm gonna try that. I'm trying to use one of my mana potions on you. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's only for you. It's only the Astellia that can share heals and things like that.
Yeah.
That's it. We can't use potions in each other, which is the same as it used to be. All right, so you see how long it takes. So how many of these you think we're gonna do?
Yeah.
Because Kit comes later, and maybe in the next wartime, having 3 and having that meteor. Meteor is literally the strongest offensive weapon in the game, so that'll help a lot.
Yeah, is it an AOE, I presume?
Yes, yeah, exactly. It's an AOE, and but it's not crowd control. It's just pure damage,
Yeah.
Use some more crowd control on these guys here.
Okay, I just tried to pot Virgo.
Yeah, there you go.
This is pretty insane.
It is. It really is, man. But it pays off because then we're gonna have our people on there, and then they'll do the fighting for us.
Yeah.
Afterwards, it doesn't seem that anybody's trying to go for stones because, of course, it's really a pain in the neck, Even Romilly, he's just one guy. He's tier 3 like I am. He's tier 3 like I am, and he's not, nobody's gonna be doing that like by themselves, you know. Probably the reason we're doing this for content too, right? So you know,
Yeah.
we're motivated. You know, I don't think it's a lot of motivation to be chasing these things right now. Yeah, the main people in Americano Guild, they're not even active right now. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys ain't they're done playing. Especially like the main tank. You know, he's not even active anymore. And then Empire, you know, like I said, I just barely see a couple of those guys running around. They don't seem to be active either. So we can just probably get, you know, it's up to you, Curly. You know, I got all day to chase these stones. You know, this is like
Yeah,
gold.
sure thing.
This is gold in you know, in Avalon. These stones. You know.
Yeah, I would have actually popped on earlier. I just I assumed it was like
That was my fault. That's my fault because you know Nero wanted to play early. Usually at that time, everybody's sleeping, including me.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I just played with him for a little while, and then I went to sleep because I was really short on sleep. So that's my bad. But you know, slept longer than I thought as well. But you know, yeah, no issues, brother. I mean, it's good. You know, I'm here for you mostly. You know, so I'm on your timetable right now, to be honest. You know.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Yeah. Okay, we almost killed the second guy. Okay. Okay, he's almost dead. He's dead, okay.
Okay, and now we just got the big boy.
Yes! You get him too, yeah. Once you get one of them, it's a whole lot easier. Get Papilia out. Papilia is really, really good when you have limited resources because you can actually, you know, you can actually cycle her. Her devotion is like the real important skill because her other healing skill really sucks. You know, even at her level, like I have a really strong Papilia. She's a 9 or whatever, and she has you know, a lot of spell power, but her basic heal really sucks. So she's perfect for when you have like 2 Astells out, and then you want to cycle your heals. You kind of pull her out, do the devotion, hit the F button, whatever that might be, the FX button.
Oh, yeah.
And then she does the devotion, and then unsummon her right away. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's very fast. Use that for a long time. It's very useful to manage your Estelle resources. You can virtually have 3 Estelles out without having 3 Estelles out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, only a third of the way, more than a third of the way. Yeah, well, once we beat this guy, people are gonna see. People are gonna see that we took this. They can see that our faction owns it, and you know, who knows? Maybe that might wake somebody up. Because back in the day when we were in the guild, that's what you know. A lot of people would just pay attention to that kind of thing, and then you know, they'll go on Discord, and then it's all hands on deck if the enemy's taking too much, you know. Not expecting that again, but you know, you never know. I don't control them, so I don't know what they might do.
Oops. Let's see.
You all right?
If you like this, oh no, nothing. I'm all good.
Okay, I'm gonna use sniper mode. Okay, you got 4 stars, so you didn't get the so you don't have your ult just yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much a CC AOE type of thing.
Right.
You know, really strong, yeah. Not sure how many points you got, but if you do, it's like, for example, you know, you want to like AFK, say you're going to bed and you like to see if you can get yourself ranked up a little more before the game ends, so you want to get that 5th star, so you can get your ult for content or whatever. You know, I can show you a spot in the orc camp where
really?
Where you can AFK. Yeah, that's where I went to get. I went from 50 to 52 inside of 2 weeks there. You know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it wasn't 100%. I wasn't on the entire 2 weeks, but you know, I had like sessions within 2 weeks, and I was able to get And Kit, he gave us subs. He bought us subs. So if you use the subs, you know, you'll be able to take advantage of the 300% EXP increases. But you know, Avalon's kind of crazy, so who knows? You might get your you might just get your 5th star when we're done messing around here. But yeah, that's an option.
Yeah.
I'll show you where it is. I'll show you where the spot is. You have to be careful because they you know, the devs, in an attempt to stop people from overly AFKing too easily, they created these nightmares. So you have these nightmares patrolling the place. So if you like AFK, they'll kill you. That's why they call it a nightmare, right? And, yeah, they're no joke, man. So you know, I wouldn't mess with them.
Is there any purpose to those other like reward purpose?
Yes, they have some drops. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, they give you some drops that you can use for different things. Yeah, they're pretty decent drops. I can't remember exactly what they're for. There's so many drops.
Yeah,
in this game, hundreds of drops in this game, man. You know,
I beat one of them at one point because I was just like, let's just try it.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's different ones all over Astellia, and there's easy ones and there's tough ones, you know? So when you go to Avalon and the Orc Camp, that guy's gonna be pretty tough. Or you go to, like, say, like, Astara, or you go to any of the hunting grounds, yeah, those guys are pretty tough as well, you know? But yeah, I've soloed them, of course, and, yeah, it's been a while, though. It's been months since I've killed a Nightmare. So I have no clue what's going on with them, but...
Yeah, I was definitely over-leveled for the one that I got, because that was when they added the, like, whatever it was, 300% experience buff.
Gotcha.
And so I tried to take one on, like, right when I hit level 50. So I think it was like a level 38 or something.
Oh, okay, so so you somewhere around Astellia that wasn't Avalon then, yeah. Avalon, everything is like, you know, 48, I think, or something like that, so you must have been in some of the, you know, somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to we can attempt to take on the world boss at some point. I mean, Nero will be very helpful with that. So, you know, Kit, you know, unfortunately they're like, they're in opposing ends of the schedule, you know? Yeah. Kit is available, Nero is not, and vice versa. So, you know, I'm not sure we can ever get both of those. They help both of them with T3, so they'll be very helpful. If we want to take on one of the world bosses, we can try the first one, the easy one first, and see if we can
Which
do
is the easy one?
The snake is a world boss for, I think, I can't remember exactly how it goes.
Is Astellia the hard guy?
He's the easy one. Yeah.
Or Destia?
Destia is the second hardest one. I mean, the second easiest one, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the hardest one is going to be Dumb Manugal in Avalon. He's the toughest one. Destia's kind of like...
Oh, is he the Orc Camp guy?
Yes. Well, yeah, he walks around Avalon in general.
Oh,
he doesn't go up to the Orc Camp, though. He kind of stays below. But yeah, he patrols that area in general. And yeah, he's a pain in the neck. he hits hard, man. I mean, you know, I don't think that was meant for Estelles to do. Like, you know, you kind of have to have like at least one of each class. You know what I mean?
Right.
For best efficiency, you need to have at least a tank and a healer because, man, that guy hits hard. You know, so you know, having Estelles is gonna be almost impossible to get that done.
I did see that there was a video on YouTube of someone taking down Destia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My friend Tide, he did it. He was one of the first to actually do it. Our guild was one of the first to do it.
Oh, really?
We were one of the guilds on the game, period. Because, you know, we actually knew... I didn't know... Tide, he knew a number of devs and everything. I spoke to a couple of them, and I knew Capricorn personally. We used to be in the same Discord, and we used to talk and things like that. But he, you know, he actually met with one of the devs... one of the, you know, actually owner/devs personally and at a convention. And that's how we learn about the game, you know? And then he made a deal, because he has a ton of subs on YouTube, you know? And he used to be very influential back in the day when we were doing like Dead by Daylight. So he used to be one of the biggest Dead by Daylight streamers. And then eventually kind of got tired of it and moved on to other stuff. So he knows devs and things like that. He always gets involved in all the alphas and the betas and things like that. That's kind of his thing, you know? And so, yeah, we were one of the first on Astellia, actually. Our guild was one of the first on there. And so, yeah, it was cool for a while. And then, you know, eventually you have to leave. It's kind of hard, you know. MMOs are kind of hard because at some point the content gets so repetitive, and if you're a streamer, you want to get the content, but then at some point, the grinding is going to be meaningless for your streams, you know what I mean? And as a pro streamer, he kind of has to cycle his content, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I tend to be a person that like gets to endgame and then moves on.
Right.
I'm not someone that tends to do that big grind.
Yeah. That's a difficult thing about MMOs, man.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to have action games, for your audience, So
yeah, like a couple.
He's like you though. He loves playing games. He plays a ton. I cannot follow him. Like there's a time when he had all of us. It was a group of friends, and he had all of us cycling games like crazy. That was fun, but I have to admit though that wasn't probably the best idea. Because I'm a working guy, of course, and he used to cycle games so fast that he did his socks. You know what I mean? And that was that wasn't practical for a lot of folks, So we can't move as fast as he can, and even you, because I see you cycling a lot of games as well,
Yeah.
So there's a time when I attempted it, but yeah, I wasn't able to keep up. With MMOs is a little different, though. I can probably join up because you can probably take your time a little bit more, and then when I'm able to grind, I just grind out, and then I'm able to catch up eventually. But yeah, other than that, okay, this guy's a pain in the neck, man. He's the tankiest one. Okay, I'm gonna use sniper mode again, try and get this moving a little faster.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we are. I mean, this guy's no joke.
Watch the other two guys respawn.
no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's like that's one thing they don't do here. Thankfully, because that's a 1.1 million. If that's the case, we have to kill this guy first or something. I don't know. That's just insane. That would be insane. That would need at least a party or something. They don't respawn. The only way to do this is to just kill them and get your own team on there. Now, let me see what's going on. How much time do we have for wartime? Let me see something. Are we gonna be like in perma wartime? Because they changed this a little bit. There used to be different. I think there's a different layout. Maybe I'm wrong, but you used to be able to see how long. That's why I was asking you, because I did not see the timer for wartime or peacetime. You know what I mean? They usually have a timer because it cycles between peacetime and wartime. So they changed this a little bit, and I got a little confused as to what was going on. But it looks like it's probably perma wartime then. Because I don't see a timer. Do you see a timer for wartime, peacetime type of thing, or no?
I will check once this guy is down.
Yeah, all I see here is the end of Avalon, which is in 5 days and 7 hours. But I don't see the the cycle for peacetime.
So
yeah, go ahead and take it. You go ahead and take the Attra Stone. You did it, for content, so you see how that goes. Congrats, man! You took your first Attra Stone. We need to capture 2 of those each. Yeah. So I don't know. Up to you what you want to do next. If you want to do more questing or you want to do another stone, I don't know. Up to you.
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, that's a workout, though, wasn't it? Oh, we both got it. We both got it. So there you go.
Oh, nice.
Now the problem though occurs because there's no peacetime that I can see here. I'm confused, man. I don't know what the heck is going on. Because what used to happen is that when we move to peacetime, then the cycle, then that's when we get our lieutenants there. You know what I mean? When wartime, you take it during wartime, and then if you successfully keep it off the enemy, then when it cycles to peacetime, then we get the lieutenants on here. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm legit confused. Let me go back to Avalon for a second and see what's going on, see if we can figure this out.
And there's that statue that says sealed Ceres guards. Is that something that we like?
Yeah, back in the day, we used to activate those, but you need to have like certain currency and things like that. I forget completely. But yeah, we can activate those for help, but we need to have currency and stuff. I have no idea if we're able to open this. So we can try it at a different station maybe. See if I have the currency for it, because I really don't know if I have any currency to activate that. Yeah, you can activate them and they can help you,
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. So you want to try going to the sub-regions for content now? And then maybe do another station later?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I guess we have to go to camp now. Do
Mhm.
you have? Okay, so hit I for the inventory, and let me know if you have what's called an Avalon return scroll. Do you have any of those?
Not that I see.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
give you.
presume it would be on the second tab.
It's gonna be in the consumables and mounts. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is give you 10 of those, and then when you go into camp, just buy as many as you can. I have 100 of them. You don't need to buy that many if you don't want. I mean, but you know, I have 100 of those. I'm gonna
Okay.
give you 10, and then when then we can just go to camp, and then crap. Hold on. I have to split that. Let me see. Alright, let me give you 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there you go. And let me try this again. Okay. Nope. Can't be done.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll run
Well,
with you.
it's not that far.
Yeah,
I
I'd
can
run,
get
I'd
there.
run with you. No, we run. We'll do it. So just so again, just hit M, and then just click on the series camp. And there's a question mark there, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, but before I do that, though, I'm gonna have to Yeah, you can go ahead. I have to go back to my Okay, I need to. There you go. Modify my mount again. There you go. All right, so go back to camp. There you go.
Yeah, if Avalon is one of the things you enjoy the most about this, you might actually be into New World. Obviously, the combat is completely different.
Oh yeah. I was able to catch a stream one time. I mean, I saw Tide playing them. You know, he was playing in the beta, and then a couple of our guys were kind of like hanging out doing war and whatnot. And yeah, he doesn't like it. He hates the dynamic there, and I think he dislikes the fact that you have to do some weird stuff in order to gain advantage. Like, where are you?
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. So so you come in. Okay, so you hit the Sirius camp, right?
Yep.
You hit. Okay. Oh, so you good. So you good. Never mind. Yes, I just go on the map and then just left click and where I want to go, and then it goes to auto routing. So the thing is, yeah. So they were playing it, man, and he did not like dynamic. It's just you have to do weird stuff to be competitive. You have to like do int. Dying and things like that, right? I see guys like 100 guys just jump into a pond and drown themselves, to kill themselves.
Really?
Yeah. So
I wonder why.
yeah, because it's positioning. You die, you
Right.
go back to your base, whatever. I don't know how it works, but you kind of die and then you go to that, to a generic place. So so they will do that. I saw a whole bunch of guys just jump in a pond, they'll drown and then respawn at base or whatever, and then they gave him better position. I saw them do weird stuff like that. Yeah, and
Yeah,
again,
there's a few things that for me are. So I'm actually not really going into it super PvP because to get super PvP, the game is really built around the crafting, but for you to be a really good crafter, you what you need to do is get everyone else in the faction to funnel you your stuff, their stuff. So the other people in the faction are kind of sacrificing their crafting progression so that a couple people can push real far. And then that's how they get the advantage. So basically, you have all the people that are kind of gatherers for the couple people that are producers for the faction.
Right. It's a very guildy dynamic. Yeah.
Yeah, and so there's stuff like that. There's also things because it's 3 factions. If someone is taking all the territory or things like that, there was a thing that we saw during the beta, which was they were doing a point competition. So they would have different streamers in each faction were accumulating points based on, certain conditions. And one faction basically owned all the territory, and so they were always on the defensive.
Gotcha.
And so people are like, oh, the defensive is easier than the offensive. So what we're going to do is these 2 factions are just going to stop interacting with that faction so they can't get points. We're only going to interact with each other. And so there's things like that, which is okay, that's smart. It's also not fun. And so there's things like that are really strategic and make sense for the aspect of no, trying to win. Here's how we play to win, but it doesn't necessarily lead to the optimal gameplay for everyone. So
Yeah,
I
a
saw that
lot of
they
stuff like that. Yeah, when you have
yeah
when there's too much of that, man, then the game, it's gonna piss off people, man. People are gonna be like, no, don't do it.
yeah
You know what I
like
mean?
I could see that in the faction I'm in. Like the faction I'm in is the faction that's losing currently, and you could start seeing like people start getting mad, and you could start seeing those
Right.
things like break like
Yeah,
within the
yeah,
faction.
yeah. And
Hmm
you have some pretty heavy hitters too. Like
hmm
Shroud and some of these big streamers doing it, and you
Yeah.
see them do that kind of yinky stuff too, because there's just no choice. So that there, I know what Tide is referring to. It's just bad design. You have to kind of like eliminate those aspects of the game so it's not, so it's fair, and you actually get to play the game. Because you're doing a lot of things
Yeah.
that seem not to have anything to do with actually playing the game, and has nothing to do with skill. It's just like cheesing and things like that. And that can be really,
Yeah.
yeah, that can be kind of annoying. All right, so just
Which merchant
that's
sells?
I'm trying to find out right now.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
because I thought there was the people outside, but it might be the miscellaneous, right? It could be her. Yes, you go
Oh,
to
on
the
return
place.
scroll.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I will buy. I don't know how much money you got, but you can buy a few of those, right? You can buy like, I don't know, 20 or something like that. That should
Yeah,
be enough for
100
now.
sounds good.
Yeah, and then so
Should I have resurrection scrolls too?
resurrection scrolls. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, you can have a couple of those. You can have resurrection scrolls. I have them because those help is also like especially like in the dungeons. Here maybe not as much, but like you go to the dungeons, that's how you're able to rest people. Like in the
Oh, okay,
dungeons,
cool.
so you can probably
Okay.
buy like 20 of those as well, um, and that should be good. So let's see what else is going on. We don't have currency to get. Okay, no, this is not what I want here. Golden token. Okay, so this is one here. So you had the seal sword to teleport scroll. This is very useful, for when we go to the sub regions. So I have like a few. I have like 22 of those. I'm gonna buy a few more of these. Let me buy like 10 more.
And okay, let's see if I have any.
Oh, those going? You don't have those? Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna ask you if you had any of those, because I have some from way back when.
Yeah, like
You
I have
don't. You don't have.
250, so I don't have enough.
Oh
But
crap. Okay. And yeah, and those you have to earn those. Okay.
yeah.
Let me see if there's any quests where we can. Okay, this one gives us 300, but that's. No, we're not gonna hit the veteran rank anytime soon, though. It's not PvP. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We're not gonna be able to grind those out. Those are a real pain in the neck. You can get 300 by getting the Magnus. I'm at 33. If we finish that, get 250. We can kill 250 real quick, get 300. Will I give you enough or nah? I don't know. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
that would give me enough for one.
Yeah, the problem is that those sub regions, man. It's a bit of a pain in the neck because you have to go around finding the portals. If you use those scrolls,
Right.
you don't have to use. You have to find the portals. But let's go. Let's
Right.
go and do it that way. Let's just do it the hard way. It's fine because we for content, right? Because we haven't been there anyways. We're gonna might as well do
Yeah.
the grand tour type of thing.
So can you only go into the subzone of the faction that you're a part of, or can you go to all of them?
No, you can go. You can go to all of them. Yeah. Unless it changed something, we can go to all of them.
Yeah, I poked my head into two of them.
Yeah, we
I
have to
think
find, but we
this
have to
one
find the
end.
portals, and so
Right.
that's why if you use those scrolls, then we're able to circumvent that particular dynamic. But unfortunately, those are we have to just run around, and but yeah, we can go sightseeing, for the
Yeah.
kids.
Oh, what does this person have to say to me?
Probably not much. They're not the strong silent type. These Astellia PVE types. Okay, I'm almost in. Oh, here we go. Okay. So they have some quests. I guess we can pick up the quests. And to our left, we see the portal to head back to base.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the stuff we won't be able to do because these guys here, again, they're very tanky and they hit hard. So, okay. So what I'm gonna do, one thing that's helpful, like if you hit L, okay.
Yep.
Now you can go into the different sectors, right? And then you can uncheck everything that is not where you're at. So we're in Lamy right now, right?
Yeah.
So we don't need anything from Avalon. We don't need anything from Rockfront. and then that's gonna clear a screen and allow us to see only what's relevant for what we're
Yeah.
trying to do.
Okay, sounds good.
What the hell? Unable to see my quest for Lanny. What happened? Oh, okay. There we go. There's glitching out or something. Okay. So let's see here. Abscesses for Lammy's monsters. Okay, so we can do this week. Let's do this. Let's kill 50. Let's do that. The weeklies usually pay pretty good, you know. You tend to get, and oh look, they're gonna give us a teleport score for scrolls. So let's do this
nice.
quest. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the weekly, real quick, and then yeah, let's do that. So you hit M, and then there's numbers there that are you know, they represent different. But that being said, I'm not sure what's going on here. So we have to get the abscesses, but where's the one? Do you see it? I don't even see it.
Okay, here. I'm gonna reactivate all these so that we have the same numbers, maybe.
Okay.
Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for the weekly. So the weekly. It says
The,
here.
the absences one or the
yeah, the abscesses.
EOS?
Yeah.
Okay.
The absences.
I
don't see it, right? You don't see
think it might be. Is it underneath? Okay, let me just uncheck a couple of quests.
We might have
Because
to
I see that.
we might just have to kill them. Kill some of the monsters. Let me see here. Rings, infiltrating. Yeah, we're not gonna do infiltrating units.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill the infiltration units. You know that we need a group to do that.
Right.
But okay, let's go to the nearest sector, the number 2, and then let's see if we get the absences off of that. That could be it. It looks like he's just killing random monsters. So, you know, maybe when we go to those sectors, they'll be probably hanging around there, patrolling and whatnot, and then we can just probably get them that way. Let me kill this guy here and see what's going on. Okay, we got him.
Yep.
That's doing it for us. Okay, very good. Yeah, strange that we didn't get the numbering for it, but... Okay, so we're getting everything here. Then we're getting stuff for 1, and we're getting stuff for 2 as well. It's only 50. That's not hard.
Yeah.
We can knock that out pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll do it a lot faster than beating those 3 guys.
Yeah.
Oh, except for this guy.
Yeah, this guy's a quest as well. He's a strange creature. Yeah, so you know it's a.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
Yeah. Tainted. So you see, so this is one of the sectors, and we have 2 more. So
right.
That's what we're dealing with. Those things that you see, the detectors, the Lamy Atra detectors over here. There's a quest for those, and you know, that's one of the ways to get the Astellia. You have to collect them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and yeah, that's how you get the Astellia. That's how you get the currency to get the Astellia. In this case, you can get Evil Archer. So maybe you can do that. You can do that on your own time if you want. Or we can do it now. So it's up to you. But I'm you know, just a word of warning. It's kind of a bit of a pain in the neck to find them all sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, it takes a while, and it's kind of hard. You have to be doing scavenge. You have to do a scavenge hunt type of thing, you know. So it takes a while, unfortunately.
So you need to find a quest to get that?
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't remember where it is. I think it's, you know, somewhere around here.
Right.
Maybe it could be. You grab everything from camp, right?
Yeah, I have.
Let me see. Let me take a look to see if I find it there. No, I don't see anything. Deceiving Flame, Leadership Struggle. You know, there's different stations around here as well. So it's gonna be somewhere. I can't remember. I'm sorry, man. It's been months since I've been in here.
Oh yeah, no worries at all.
Okay, so the red flower's almost done. There's 8. We're almost done here. Let me see this. Use the alt. Gather them all up. Kill everything. Okay, we got 1 quest. We need yeah, that's what the alt does. You know, it's really nice. It does damage too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, we need some more. Need 22 more of these. Okay. All right, 22 more. Okay, so what else are you up to? What other games you playing right now? What kind of content you doing? I kind of lurk sometimes on your stream and things like that, but of course, when I'm working, it kind of
yeah,
that's
for
all I can
sure.
pretty much do. Like maybe just lurk a little bit here and there, but
Yeah.
how many games are you active right now? And are you playing like more in one game or?
Yeah. So the thing I'm the most kind of into right now is New World.
Okay.
But then
you don't stream it, right? Because
I have been.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
But then besides that, just like I have a lot of games on Steam. I've been doing the most random stuff. Like yesterday, I did a game called Kyle is Famous,
Okay.
which is pretty hilarious.
Sounds hilarious, yeah.
Yeah, it has like Twitch integration where chat can vote on what Kyle does, and it's just like an absurd choose your own adventure basically, where it's like he's an interviewer. What does he want to do to get ready for the interview? And he can like eat a fridge, and it will like
Okay.
voice act and sound effect him eating a fridge. Like it's just chaos.
Is he swallowing that fridge whole, or is he breaking
Oh
it
yeah.
into pieces?
Oh yeah. And then you get to the interview and he has an upset stomach and he barfs up the fridge.
Yeah, that sounds like a rat. That sounds like it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, so kind of I have one main thing going on at a time and then just
And then
whatever other
stuff.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all the games in the tangent type of thing. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, it's I'm just doing this for now. I don't have any plans to do any kind of like well, we'll see. We'll see. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm still waiting for a decent game. Tide. He feels bad because sometimes he has us play games and the games don't pan out. He has everybody come join and whatnot, and then the game doesn't pan out. It dies quickly or something happens. So he's very careful now when he suggests games to us now. He's a lot more careful than he used to be. So I'm not sure what game I'm gonna play next. I'm very busy right now. I have a lot of things going on. Even outside of work. So it's okay. There we go. We're done. So we can go back and turn these in. We can go around. We just pretty much got everything right here. Oh, okay. So we have to get. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the infiltration units because we have to fight. Like a contingent of Faisi and EOS, and that's not gonna be good for us.
Right.
It won't work out very well. So I have a feeling that they changed things currently, man. To be honest with you. Okay, so let me grab Radix. I grab a Radix.
Radix? Okay.
Yeah, that's one. I'm gonna grab one of those. Okay. Okay, so let me see here. Teleport. Yeah, I think they changed things, man. Because there used to be other quests in other areas, but I don't see anything here. There's no quests or anything. So I don't know if we want to go. I just don't know what to tell you. They've been changing things for sure, and I haven't been active for months. So I'm a little at a loss as to where to get extra quests and things like that. We can, if you want, we can go and find the portal and go to the different areas so we can at least sightsee. You want to try and do that, or?
Yeah, for sure. Let's do that.
Let me see.
Because I haven't seen all of these zones, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't see any portals where we're at, so I have to. I guess we're gonna go counterclockwise.
Sure.
Okay. And then go into different things. Okay, this is.
So is that like a tier 3 mount?
Which one?
The thing that you're on.
Yeah, no, this is okay. So this is acting like a tier 3 basic, but it's a tier 2, and then I have something called Horseman, because my Astellas are really, really, really high. So because my Astellas are all 8 and 9 star, able to use a deck effect called Horseman, you might have Horseman 1 or something, So you have to just set up the Astellas in a way. Let me see here. Let me see how I can make this easier for us. You go to J, right?
Mhm.
And then when you go to J, you can click on any Estelle. And then, you see it says skill info in the menu. You go to the second tab, which is deck effect.
Oh, I see.
There. So you have to go through each of these Estelles. I believe you go to Tetrinio. He's one of the ones for Horseman. So if you go to
Right.
Tetrinio, where's my Tetrinio? He's hiding in there somewhere. Okay, there he is. So I go to Tetrinio, deck effect, and then you see the third one says Horseman. So you need to have at least 9 points to get Horseman 1, and then you have like
Right.
Grimoire, and you have Tetrinio, Velpecula, and Tioka. So you get those 4 Estelles up, and if you have 9 points or more, then you'll be able to get the Horseman effect. Now, do
Right.
you have any of your Estelle decks open? Because I have I unlocked all 5 of them before. No.
Yeah, I have the ones I have to 9 points are concentrate, spirited summoner, and technician.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, none of those are gonna help you at this point because you're kind of a little ahead
Yeah.
of the curve there. You're a T2, so you're gonna need like tier 2 stuff, to get your gear up to any reasonable degree. Because the RNG is
Right.
brutal at this game. Okay, there's no other
Yeah.
word to there's literally no other word to describe the RNG here. So you do anything less than Technician 2, won't be able to. So all that stuff is not gonna be very helpful unless you're doing gathering stuff or even Horseman level. I have Horseman level 2. If I had 3, then my mount would be a bit faster. But anyways, that's the way you get it. You can play with it
Yeah.
later, and see what you got. But yeah,
All my other Estelles are so much like lower stars. So
yeah. Same thing with my scholar. My scholar doesn't have, she has a couple really really good Estelles. I really focus on like the really really important ones. Because my Estelles are not very high up with her either. I was grinding her at 1,000,000 miles per hour, and I just didn't take the time to do the Estelles. Okay, so I'm just looking for that portal. But I really would like us to see
poisoned. Wow.
the other regions. Yeah, we have to find it, and that's the reason why. But let's do this then. We have that scroll. Unless you want to really do this in a methodical way, you just want to go sightseeing. We can go to Radix right now. We can probably. You want to do that?
Sure.
Okay. Well, we can finish touring here for a little bit, go around the map. We can do a big circle real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Try and go at least to the important areas because there's a lot of stuff here that's fluff. But we can probably do a big counterclockwise type of thing, and then once we get to the end, then we can move to Radix so you can see what Radix looks like. And,
Yeah, because like I know I popped my head into one, which I think was Radix. Was Radix kind of like a spooky, like swampy kind of place?
Yeah, that's the one for Eos. Eos is the spooky guy, so Radix is attached. This is attached to Ceres, right?
Right.
And then Lamy is attached to Ceres, and then Radix is attached to Eos, and then the last one, which is Polis, that's attached to Physi. So all the factions have their sub-regions, type of thing. Yeah, this is just a bunch of stuff, but we have to come in here just in case a portal is here. Oh, we found it! Yay! That wasn't too hard. This will take
us to move around?
This will take us to Polis.
Oh, okay, cool.
You want to go to Polis then? Or
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. This is the Physi sub-region. So that's how you do it,
Yeah, so I think this is the only zone I've not popped my head into in the game, as far as I know.
Okay, so we guessed right because we took the Radix, scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you lucked out because these things I think they're random. At least they were when I last, was messing around in here.
Okay, I have this load screen that is like an epic dragon. Is that in the game at all, or is it just like
if you want? Yeah, we can do the easy.
Oh,
one.
it is.
It's called Aral Cave. But I think some of those, at least in the past, the dragon wasn't always there. The dragon is only, I believe, they integrated the dragon for the legendary dungeon. So we can go in there with Nero when he's up. We can if you willing to get up early in the morning, and then we can go with Nero and we can go and fight the dragon in the RL cave.
Right, because I remember when I was in, I think it was a Rao cave, that there was like the areas where it was like Treasury of Greed or something. Like there's a. Is that the one? There were some places where there were extra areas on the map that were not accessible in the dungeon when I previously played them. So I'm guessing in Legendary so this popped us into different locations.
Yeah, that's probably what. Oh, so we're in different locations then? Let me see where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're across the map. Yeah, just be careful of the PvE. Don't stop, don't demount. Good thing that kit gave you a fast mount. because you know
Yeah.
they'll chase you and try to, and if they hit you hard enough, they'll demount you, and then you'll have to run away. So don't pick any fights there.
Should I be heading to Last Leaf Garrison?
Last Leaf Garrison. Yeah, we can go there and and then just run around real quick to see just to mess with those guys. We're not gonna fight them, of course, but
Yeah.
I think that's where they're at. It's been so long. Oh, there's a quest. Look, we can grab the quest. Yeah, well, let's go to. You see the quest to the right? You hit M, and then to the right there's a quest. You see it?
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
You want to go and do that?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
So that's how we get the Estelles and stuff. That's how it was. Yeah, I forgot. So yeah.
So are the guys here the enemy faction?
Yeah, they're gonna chase us.
Oh.
Yeah, they're chasing me right now. Yeah, we want to get out of here. Yeah, they're tanky and they hit. Yeah, they'll do that. Sometimes you have them in random places too, in certain areas. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and auto path to the let me see here, Dolores and Liney. So we have Dolores and Liney to the right. So I'm gonna head out there, and they're our faction. Okay, so now you're gonna have all factions in all these sub-regions.
Right.
They're all gonna have their little bases and things like that. So now remember, we have to go to our bases or sub bases, whatever you want to call them, and then we grab the quest from there, and then you can go ahead and do the different things like do the Atra locators and all that to try and get the currency for the Estelle. So it's a little grindy, takes a little long. Not sure if you want to do that now or do it in your own time. Completely up to you. I don't mind either way. I'm on your time, so it's all good. But that's kind of what's going on here in these sub regions, And of course, PvP as well. So if we get caught by enemy factions and stuff, it can get really chaotic in these little things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like most of the enemies here don't aggro, except obviously in like
in certain locations. Zones. Exactly. Yeah. The animals that the random PvE. Yeah, a lot of them don't do anything unless they have the sword. The way it is, it has like a little shield on there. They don't attack you unless you attack them. And if they have like the little sword, then they'll aggro. That's how that goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah. So this is our base camp here, and then we have the Lamey return portal to go back to Lamey, and then this is the infiltration manager, so we can talk to her, Dolores, and get the quests. All right. So we have the Feisty check. Okay, there it is. There's the Atra detector quest. There it is.
Okay, cool.
So that's how you get the Estelles, because there's another way of doing it, but I think it requires PvP and things like that. You have to do battle stuff. This is the only way for you to get Estelles without doing like the PvP stuff, So you get the since we're calling the Paulus Atra detector, so you have to run around getting those detectors. You get 10 of those, and then when you're done, you'll have enough to get your Estelle. It's like it's one star, but at least you have the Estelle,
Yeah.
You'll own her for once. So that's how it's done. And then it sucks because it's kind of like RNG every week, right? It's random, what faction you'll be part of. So to get all 3 Estelles, you'll have to be lucky enough to get like all 3 factions in a certain way,
Right.
And then if you do PvP and things like that, then it's a lot easier to level them up. Over the weeks and months, you can level them up pretty good. But yeah, it's too late in the game to even try anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So so you want to try and kill Feisty Guard? I mean, this is, we can try and do it. Usually we do it with at least 4 people. They're not too bad, but yeah, we have to kind of like, go
Are those the Feisty Guards that were like right outside here?
There's like there's a couple guys from, we just find them and then just
kill.
I
think oh, there's an Atra detector right here.
Yeah, take it. You have to,
Thank God for the giant like quest icons over them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Every quest here has those queues, which is a good thing because people get lost easily, Okay, we can try and kill, fight these guys, and then kind of walk back so you don't aggro anymore.
Yeah.
See, they're very tanky. Yeah, this build is not for battle, so I kind of messed up a little bit.
Right.
Do you have your tanks?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you might want to let's step back. You have a skill called Rush. You ever used the Rush before?
I have to take. I actually don't know the skills by name.
Okay, so yeah, it's the
Uh,
one with the foot on there. So when you need, as an archer, when you need to run away from an enemy in the aggro, just hit that skill, rush, and then you can run away fast because you can't mount when you aggro, right?
right.
So that's a way for you to speed up without being on a mount, and then it'll allow you to de-aggro. Okay, let me get it. So there. This is what it looks like. See, I'm using rush right now.
Right. Okay. Let
So
me
so that's
see.
yeah. I have it in my 8 button. I use Eagle Spirit and I use Rush. I use both of those skills. I put them together because they're kind of like escape skills kind of thing.
Yeah.
So Eagle Spirit will help you when you have a status on you and you need to heal from that. You need to release yourself from any kind of status. You just hit Eagle Spirit and it'll release you. And then use Rush to escape from enemies. So I just put it in. I put both of those in one batch.
Oh, I don't even have rush on my bar. Okay.
Okay,
Eagle
so
Spirit. Let's see.
if you hit K, you hit
Yeah,
K.
yeah.
Yeah, all your skills in there,
Yeah,
right?
I just drag it on, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, very good.
Um,
So you have, and as you rank up, you were adding a whole bunch of different skills and stuff. So at some point, you have to kind of like. One thing that I did, I removed all my generic, skills and then replaced them with the bounty hunter stuff. Like for example, we got strong bow. I removed the old strong bow and then I replaced it with the bounty hunter strong bow, which is much better.
yeah.
And then the same thing with the sniper. I took out the sniper and put the bounty hunter sniper like that.
The other thing about the other sniper is that I mean, it clearly has a drawback, but it also has a shorter cooldown.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This sniper is superior. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and you can't use them both at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So I just picked this one because and it also another reason why I take him out is because it's kind of messy. I have a whole bunch of skills and a different layout of skills. I have the series of skills that go they're synergistic with each other because some skills work better with other skills.
Yeah.
There's some skills that allow you to do like stuns and statuses, and then that'll increase the damage when you use other skills. You have to kind of go through all of it. You have to read all the different skills and see what's synergistic. Let me open up all this here, and then maybe when you see the VOD, at some point you can see what my layout is. I'm gonna open everything up here. Okay, that way you can see how I have this set up. I have bola arrow that goes well with rapid shot, barb
Mhm.
arrow, and eagle shot, and then I have the thundering shot that goes with the strong bow, the triple arrow, and the spiral arrow.
Mhm.
Then I have the hammer shot that goes with the phoenix claw, the fine sight shot, and the double shot. I'm just doing this just for when you see the VOD, then it's a lot easier for you to find if you want to do that, or anybody else, but for that matter. And then you have Lunar Dance with the Mind Trap, the Rising Moon, and the Falcon Arrow. Yeah, I put these together because they're
Oh, that
melee,
makes sense.
they're melee skills, right? And then you can put them, and then the increased damage. Yeah, these things are designed. They did that on purpose. They force you
Yeah,
to
yeah.
figure
I didn't
out.
even think of the mine trap with that.
Yeah, yeah, with the Rising Moon and the Falcon Hour, yeah, that's what I found to be the best spot for it. Not everything's gonna be 100% synergistic, but yeah, I try to mash them the best I could, and this is what I came up with. After playing this game for a while, this is what I came up with. Then you have like the Eye of the Typhoon with the Sandmire. I put them both together as AOE, and then I have
Yeah.
the Arrow Rain with the Raven Shot. That's very effective against mobs and things like that. And the final one here
Yeah.
is with the Incendiary Arrow, the Volley, and the Burst Arrow. And then 8, like I told you before, I put the Rush with the Eagle Spirit. So you have to left click on it. If you get like stuck like in a status, you just left click and then you have to go up to Eagle Spirit, yeah, right? Like that. So
Right.
that's kind of the way. And then 9, I put the regen mana, and then my sniper is 0, and I put it by itself because I may need it anytime, so I don't have any other skills with a sniper mode.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we do. And then on the bar, and then wow, I have to remember how you put the extra bar. I have an extra bar. I don't know if you can see or not, but I don't know if you're looking at my stream or not. But there's an extra bar that you can do. You have to go into the settings for that. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. Because it gives you the extra skill bars that you can use for putting extra skills and stuff. Okay, yeah. So
Right.
you hit escape to go into the game menu, right?
Mhm.
Don't leave the game now. No, just kidding. And then you go to accessibility.
Okay.
Let me see where that is. Accessibility. Okay, so okay, there it is. So you go to accessibility, right? And then you say it says normal quick slots. So you just make sure both of those are on.
Yep.
Do you see any extra slots come on?
I have 4 skill bars.
Oh, you already had them all. So you already activated them in the past. Okay. So so the skill bars to the left, then I just put like individual, like powerful, skills, because sometimes I just want to do a lot of damage. I want to DPS more. So I just put, and then there's one called Atra Gain. So after the 0, which I use for my sniper, I use the Atra Gain for when you're AFKing. That allows you to have 3 Estelles out. It reduces your stats though, and you move slow, so it's a penalty for that. But you use those in order to get Atra Regain for your AFK if you want to level up. Then I use Falcon Arrow, Phoenix Claw, Fine Sight Shot, Rapid Shot, Triple Arrow, Strong Bow, Raven Shot, Volley, and the ult, which is Aya Typhoon.
Right.
So that's my layout. Very effective. Very effective. You won't be lacking for anything there. All your skills are gonna be optimized and everything. So okay, so let me go ahead and get a different deck effect that we can use to fight these guys. I use. All right, I'm gonna use this one right here. Okay. Okay, we have to isolate this guy.
Okay.
You don't seem to hit particularly hard.
Yeah, and they have a lot less health than the other guys we fought.
Yeah. Those stones, man. Those Avalon stones, man. They make you work for that.
Oh, and I like how I can see who the enemy I'm targeting is targeting. So that helps you keep an eye on the tank's health, I think.
Right. There's a couple ways to do it. You can do it that way up top, or you can just, look at the character itself. If you get lost, of course, you do it the other way. But alright, so something is going on here. Oh yeah, okay. There's something I need to explain to you.
So this guy can lower your Atra regen or something?
No. The regen does it. That's what I was gonna say. Okay. So you might not be able to do, when you're in an enemy faction region, you won't be able to have too many Estelles out, because
right.
So when you're here in Pulse or you go to Radix, your Atra will be consumed at a faster pace.
Yeah.
So I guess you can have the healer, I can have the tank, and then that should be good enough for us. Yeah, these guys don't hit too hard, so it's not too bad.
Especially with one at a time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to CC the other guys a little bit and things like that, because there's no going around the aggro. You can try moving to the side, but the way it works is that you aggro one, then the other one auto aggros as well, I think.
Yeah. I've had a couple times where it should have been like that, but it didn't. Like sometimes guys that are like accompanied by their like lynxes or whatever. But okay,
that's right. Yeah. That's always been that way too. But I think they changed like you see a lot of auto aggro, like like in the dungeons and stuff too. They kind of played with that a little bit. What? I can't even roll. What? Oh, okay. There you go. There he is. Yeah, but yeah, we can aggro them individually. Yeah, after this I'm gonna have to go to the Tully and grab some more of those Astellia healing potions.
Right.
Yeah, those guys in Avalon really they really like to waste a lot of resources for us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me use the ulti here. Try and CC them. Yeah, those skills are not 100% either. There's a percentage to a lot of those skills. Okay, Papillia is gonna be very helpful here.
I'm trying to get those heals in. Okay, Virgo's.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, if you have Papillia, you can cycle her and then you know, use a devotion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and cycle all my spells. Seven seconds for the potion again. We have to get one of them. Focus just that one. Once he's gone.
Yeah.
Let me try and CC again. Hopefully get them to stop. No. There we go. Four seconds for another potion. There you go. Now you see why I suggested buy 100 if you could, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, oh man. Okay, we got one, so it should be easier
Get one
now.
down.
Yes, sir. Okay, so yeah, so up to you what you want to do after this. We can go to Radix and then do the quest there, and the only thing is that you won't be able to get the Astellias outside of the faction that we're in, you know. So you can only
Yeah.
You can get currency just for, you know, for whatever you know, still units attached to the faction, which is Evil Arch in this case. So that kind of, you know.
Dang it.
That's okay. It's just, you know, this guy's halfway there. When I have to go back to trying to heal Virgo. Eventually she'll get the aggro. Are you getting aggroed?
I am at the moment. Yeah.
Alright, let me see. I'm not sure why the, you know. Alright, I'm gonna have to, let me swap Virgos so you can get these aggros going. I'm not sure why the aggro's failing. She's supposed to, that Starkeeper has a pretty good
It's
aggro.
off me.
Okay, yeah, good. I have to be more you know, emphatic about this because usually you know, Starkeeper is very good at getting the aggro, especially the one that I have, because she has like,
Aggro's on you now.
she's not the generic one. Let's see here. Okay, there it is. It's off now. Yeah, but this Virgo is it's easier to control the aggro, obviously. So you can see everything is tanky now.
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna make us, you know, work for anything we want to earn at this point. Okay, my Virgo. Do you have a potion for Virgo?
Yeah. Yeah. Just now. Okay. There we go.
Okay, mine's coming as well.
Okay,
Then
we're
here's
almost there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Devotion. Yeah, that's my bad. You know, I wasn't expecting him to respawn, or that was a different guy. I don't know. Maybe he could have just walked off to the corner or something. You know, just deal with these guys piecemeal. In fact, maybe you should probably do that now, just in case there's another respawn.
Yeah. Okay.
Walking back this way. Let's see if he follows us. Okay, let me recall Virgo having come close to me. That way the guy comes up close. There you go.
Oh, perfect timing. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yeah, it happened once, probably happened again, right?
Yeah.
Oh man. you got 3 of them, right?
Yeah, I have 3.
Okay, so we only need this guy and then 1 more, and then we're done here. That's gonna give you a lot of that victory currency as well.
Yeah.
And currency for the Estelles too, I think. See the regular, yeah. Yep, it gives you some stuff for the Estelles, but as you can see though, you have to battle for them, you know?
Yeah.
So you should be able to get your Estelle today when you're done. Sniper again. So I can unleash special skills. That's one of the things I like to do, like proc sniper, and then go to the right bar where I have all the haymakers, and just unleash all of those.
Yeah.
That's helpful too in PvP. Okay. PvP, a lot of PvP is kind of like Wild Wild West type of thing, like the quick gun draw type of thing. You just kind of unleash everything you got as fast as you can. You know. Let me aggro this guy before the other guy shows up, so we can piecemeal him. There you go. Okay, good. Okay.
Necrodia in chat is saying that the EU server is down.
Like down? Like what?
Yeah, not sure.
Is it like a temporary thing, or is it a like?
I'm not sure. They're saying like, how come you guys are able to play?
Oh, so they shut it down completely. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, we only get information on our server, so everything that we get in the notices here is for NA and Korea, because they did merge both of those servers. So the thing is, yeah, for us it ends on the 18th. But they could have shut down EU a long time ago because EU was not doing very well. I can tell you that. You know, things were just so bad that EU was, you know, really, really dead. So they had 2 options: either they're gonna merge EU with Korea and NA, or they're gonna have to shut down EU. So I think that's what they did. I have no idea though. But yeah, it looks like that's what happened. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be done like in 2 weeks. We got about 2 weeks to go, and then you know they shut down everything. Apparently, you know, Royal. I didn't play Royal. But if someone did, like Necrodia, I'm not sure if anyone has played, you know, Royal. But Royal KR is still gonna be active for a while. No idea.
Oh, really?
Yes. No idea for how long though. It doesn't seem to be doing very well. So they'll probably just keep it on for a while. But you know, that's the only thing Astellia-wise that's gonna be active after the 18th.
Yeah, it's interesting that you said that when you played this, all of the content was translated in English. It seems weird to me that stuff would have been like de-translated.
Yeah, weird, huh?
Yeah. When you played through it, was there a lot of that like broken English, like Google Translate stuff?
Yes, there was. Yeah. You know, they definitely messed up a few things. It wasn't bad though. It wasn't bad to the degree that it affects your gameplay. You know?
Yeah.
But every now and then you see some weird stuff, and not only in Korean. Sometimes you see like German and things like that.
Yeah. It did go to German for a while.
Yeah,
like Pandemar is speaking to me in German. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Yeah, but it wasn't as bad as it is now. You know, now it's really like, you know, they're doing some really weird things. Like the Ascender's Throne, that's in Korean. That wasn't always that way. But it used to be Ascender's. You used to see Ascender's Throne. Now it's a bunch of Korean and things like that. So yeah, that weird stuff. Yeah, that wasn't always that way. All right, so we did it. So now we can go ahead. You can you want to try and see if we get more collectors in the on the easy, or there's a lot of, I don't think we have 10 in the world. I think it's only like probably like 5 of them or something like that. And then you have to go around and and then they respawn in random locations and stuff. You know. So sometimes you have stuff here. So it's up to you. We can probably do, as we do the tour thing, we can do a little tour, you know, go around and then catch whatever we can catch. And then if it's too crazy, then we just leave. You know, up to you.
Yeah, like, I mean, to be totally honest, I'm not super worried about, like, oh, I need to complete this detector quest, because, you know, like, it's, I'm just more interested in kind of getting an idea of the world, seeing, you know, seeing what there is, stuff like that.
Right.
Because I'm not sure how much, like...
No, it's like, just, when, like, I can't even get all the Estelles, but when Kit comes in, he has the new cogwheel, the new Rhoda, so he's just gonna, show it off a little bit, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. When was that added?
That was months ago. I was inactive when it happened, and he went ahead and get. I usually get all the content like he does, but he was I was inactive, so I wasn't able to get. But he fortunately did, so that's cool. I'll be able to see the the range cogwheel and things. I want to see that because I didn't
Yeah.
think I'd get a chance to see that. So it's up to you. We can go around Paulus a little more and do a little like a little counterclockwise thing. You want to do that real quick, just to look around, or are we done?
Yeah, sure. Actually, you want to just we've seen the top half. Why don't we just go clockwise and see
Okay.
what's at the
Okay.
south, and then we'll move on to
Sounds good.
wherever.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see here. All right, so Royal Garden. Yeah, they have these areas which seems like an arena or something, and it's weird because I've never seen anything go on there.
Yeah.
I think they had like a boss or something at some point. They added like a boss or
Ooh.
something in there. I think so, but I'm not sure. Like if you go to Avalon and you go to these little cave places,
Mhm.
they have like bosses and stuff there. Like this
Yeah,
green.
I saw that there was I can't remember the name, but yeah, there was like a tree trunk thing that I went in, and there was like a big scorpion or something.
Right, right,
Mm.
right, right. So you see,
Oh, this
look,
looks really cool.
yeah, it is. So I guess it's meant to have like a boss or something, but I've never seen that.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a boss arena for
Yeah,
sure.
after all this time, they still didn't add anything. Yeah, it's a lot of content they intended to add that they never got around to. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how your gathering is, but you see all those different
Non-existent.
guys. Non-existent. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
get the first type of tree.
they don't need it. Don't need it for anything, man. There's a point where it's like I was doing it and it was useful, especially for like the stuff that I'm doing out of alchemy. But then they came to a point where it wasn't really, the other people that had the professions that could hook you up with their crafting and everything, and it became a grind. So I was like, yeah, and not really all that necessary.
Yeah, because I find normally in MMOs you can be like, oh, you can get decent stuff from the market for not too bad, but it's like there's no one in this game, so there's you're not the auction house is gonna be non-existent essentially.
Right. Yeah, the auction house literally has nothing in it. you know, it's completely bare. Yeah, I'm just going in here just to mess with these guys, but I'm not gonna fight them because this is the. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Okay, nothing. Nothing is going on. That guy's just patrolling. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, so that's basically it. Then we don't need to go into
Yeah,
those
that covers this
areas
zone.
because there's nothing going on. I think somebody's calling me on Discord. I'll take a look later on. Let me just get rid of this guy. Run past them. And they come in here. So we're almost done. That was pretty much it. And once we
Yep.
hit last leaf garrison, we'll be done. And then we can head back to base and then just attempt. You can, I don't know, up to you where you want to go to Radix. If you already saw Radix, then we don't have to do that. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm happy either way. It might be nice to pop into Avalon again and
Okay.
do some stuff there.
Right. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's the content here. We pretty much did it. We went to the sub base. We got the quests, and that's it. We already messed with these guys here in the green leaf, so we can just go back to base now.
Yeah.
Okay. Last leaf garrison. Yes. Yeah, that's where we started. So yeah, we can just head back now.
Okay, I will be right back. I have it auto pathing. Hopefully, I don't die.
No, you won't.
We'll
You won't.
see.
You'll be fine. You have
Okay.
a fast. You have a fast mount. Yeah, that bunny's fast. All right.
Okay. Be right back in one moment.
Sure. Okay, so take a moment to go to Curly's stream to see what's going on there. Okay. Okay, so Curly stream. Let me go to Curly stream on my mobile. See what's going on there. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we are. Back in base. Okay, this is pretty much the same stuff that we see in the main camp. Nothing to
Okay.
do here. Hey. So this is the Lamy portal to go back to our own zone. You know, you want to do that then, and then go back to Avalon?
Sure thing.
Okay. I always, you know, for some reason, when I click on the portals and stuff, like it starts the action's interrupted somehow. That's been happening.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. Okay. Okay, give me a second, Curly. Let me do this.
Sure thing.
Let me see. Let me find your stream here real quick. Where are you? There you are. And this channel is intended for mature audiences? Really? It's intended for mature
Mine?
audiences? Yes. Really?
Mine?
Oh yes. I mean I just I do that as a safety.
Oh, okay. Because you know, because you realize that you're the most G-rated streamer that I know, right? You realize that you're the most G-rated streamer that I know, right?
I don't know about that. There have been some streams, my friend.
There have been some streams.
There have been some streams.
Yeah, I hear you.
Some streams.
That's why I'm trying to keep it G-rated with you, because I know that you know you kind of like. I'm trying to keep it G-rated with you, because I know that you know you kind of like every now and then you know I put out something I shouldn't. Every now and then you know.
Oh no, you don't have to worry. There's
No, you don't have to worry.
I don't intentionally push it, but I have that as like, you know, we played some games that would not be fine on a channel that did not have that.
Gotcha.
That did not have that.
Like Leisure Suit Larry. Like Leisure
Oh,
Suit Larry.
I mean, I don't know if you want me dropping the names in your videos. Yeah, I will spare you guys.
Gotcha. Yeah, we can go on Discord. You know, we can do. Gotcha. Yeah, we can go on Discord. You know, whisper session in Discord. I'm not. Whisper session in Discord. I'm not. Let me see here. PayPal. Let me see here. PayPal. I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't know why it's taking so long. Give me a second. Give me a second. What the heck? Okay, almost done. Okay, almost done. There you go.
I think I just got my character stuck behind an invisible wall, you know, the usual.
Behind an invisible wall, you know, the usual.
Yeah, I know you like doing that stuff. Okay, I'll see.
Oh my good god, what the heck?
Yeah, there you go, man.
What? Why? Why? You know, oh my god.
Yeah, no issues, man. No issues. All right. So we
Oh my.
Yeah. So okay. So there you go. Yeah, just a little token, man. You know.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very good.
Yeah, yeah, a good stream. You know, we're a streamer, and you know, it is what it is. So we're good to go. Alrighty then. So what are we doing next?
I might be able to get out. Oh, I got out of the. Oh, I was stuck in an invisible wall, but I was able to climb up the invisible wall to escape.
Yeah, you have to return and then do all that work to get back.
Okay.
I think he see you. Oh, there you are.
Wait.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I got stuck behind this tent.
Yeah,
I did some parkour.
Yeah. Yeah, not much to see back there, but okay, so we're heading back to Avalon, right?
Yeah. Oop.
Oh, you know, I think that the first one to activate it is the one that goes, and then you have to do it twice if someone else is with you, I guess. I don't know why it does that. Okay, I don't recall that being a problem before. there's other bosses also in that we still in wartime, man. I think it's perma wartime now. I wonder I was confused.
Yeah, I didn't see any timer.
Yeah, I think that's perma wartime. Usually it says peacetime wartime, and then there's a timer there on the bottom right corner, I believe. And so I know it says wartime on the top, but then I wasn't sure what to believe that because I was like, "Where's the timer?" I wasn't sure what was going on. Was it glitching or what? So it looks
Right.
like it's gonna be perma wartime. So that kind of that's interesting though, Curly, because if it's
Will
wartime
the
and
guys cycle in?
yeah, that's the thing. Like if they don't, then we own those stations for the rest of the week. But if they're like say like on a spawns timer or something, then at some point they'll appear. But I don't
Right.
know because I've never been in this situation before. You know what I mean?
You know what though? Our score went up a lot more than I expected.
It did. Let me take a look.
Well, we're at 70,000.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I see that we're at 70,000. Yeah, and we get even more if we we own those. But the thing is, it's not cycling, so to be honest, I have
Right.
no idea how this works now, because
Right.
yeah, I don't know. We don't seem to be we perma wartime, so I guess we have to go to the station real quick and see whether those guys are spawning or not, and then if you want, we can take another station. Let's
Yeah,
see,
sure.
he come, what's his name should be here within the hour or so. Kit,
Right.
he's probably in within the hour or so, so we could probably take more stations with him. And then it used to be that every wartime and peacetime cycle, if you own every time you own, so you get more points for that. So you also get like free points for owning the stations. Let me take a look
Yeah.
at the map now. If you hit M, right, you
Mhm.
see that the Oli Atros Stone, we own that one. You see?
Right. Yes.
Now, if you look at the other ones, with the
Oh, they.
pyramid shape, you see that they're all neutral, right? Most of them are neutral, right?
Oh, but look at this.
Yeah.
So the one that we captured says, wait, capturing about 3 hours left. It says.
It
Whereas
says
the
here,
other,
okay, I see. So three.
whereas the
Okay.
other one say not capturable for like 4 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours.
Well, these here are the barrier core, so those are not available for us. That's like kind of like inside the base. The barrier stones and stuff, that's actually within their base, so that's theirs. That's by default. So we really can't. I don't think we can. We can't get those. Okay.
Right.
But we can get the ones outside, the neutral ones, the capturable ones.
Right.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 of them. We capture all of them. And then, yeah, I see what you mean. So capturing 3 hours left. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But usually wartime cycle is I think it's like a 2-hour cycle for wartime and peace. So I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like if we hold it for 3 hours, then we probably will get the lieutenants there. We get our people there. I'm thinking that's what that means. Because the thing is, they cannot capture it now. We got it,
Right.
and we captured it. There's no way for them to get that now. They have to
Yeah.
wait for our people to get on it and then defeat them to try and capture it. So it's up to you. Completely up to you if you want to wait for Kit, maybe do some other content, or we can try and capture another one. Completely up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I am really happy either way. I mean, clearly that will be a lot easier with Kit, like those things.
Yes. Yes. Yep. He's a mage with Meteor, so T3. It'll help a lot.
like
Yeah,
all
speed.
those stone towers are the easier ones, right?
Yeah, those are easy. It'll give us a couple points, but not like a lot of points. But yeah, those we can get those. Yeah, we can definitely do those as well. They're kind of tanky though, but yeah, we can get those as well. We can do that. We do that mostly for the buffs. The stone towers give us like buffs and things like that.
Yeah, but to be honest, you know what's in this game a hell of a lot more than I do. So I think that I would rather defer to what you think would be the best.
Okay, so the
and you're also the one organizing this whole kind of final push too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give us content. I'm recording this, you're recording this, so that's kind of what we're doing, really. At the end of the day, that's it. That's the bottom line, because grinding is not a thing. I was saying that, hey, it might be cool for us to win Avalon, but we have competition, obviously. So now we have to do more work. So now we have to make a decision as to whether it's worth it for us to actually try and win Avalon for the week.
Right.
So it's kind of, I guess, both up to both of us. Today I'm completely free. I don't care. I can get every stone and not worry about it. But I don't know if you
Yeah.
want to take a break at some point so we can get something to eat and whatnot. We can do that too. We can take another stone, maybe. One thing you think about, let me see here. So hit L, right? And you can deactivate the Lamy and Pulse stuff.
Yeah.
And then we can reactivate all the Avalon stuff. And then you can probably do the Magnus monsters. That's gonna give us
Right. Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, it gives us 300 of the. And it won't take too long. We're already more. I'm more than 10%. I'm not sure about you, but I'm already more than 10%.
Yeah, same.
Okay, good. So we can just try and aggro some of this stuff, and then kill a whole bunch of these guys. Okay, there you go. Get the Trinio. He's enough. Shun. And this is main Avalon, so we don't have any Atra penalty here,
Right,
so
right.
You can have the 2 Astellas or whatever out. And then, I can mess with your deck effects when you want to see if you even have enough. I'm not even sure if you have enough to be able to get 3 Astellas. You probably won't be able to have Ida and 2 other ones, but you might be able to have like 3 Servant Astellas if you have enough deck points for that. But you saw the process that we did when we were in the other place, right? Where you can mess with the deck effects. That's how you do it. You go through the different, let me see if I can... let me see if I can remember what the deck effect is for, Alright, so you have this one here, the Companion. So if you go to Ram, right?
Yeah.
You hit J, and then you go to Ram. He's one of the Estelles for Companion. So you have to see how many points you got for Companion, because that's gonna let you know whether you can have more than 2 Estelles at any given point. So
right.
you might need 15. I can't remember how it goes, but that's how you figure that out. And then when you set up your deck effects, you can set it up so you have that Companion thing come up on the top right corner, and then you might be able to summon 3 Estelles. I can summon 3 Guardians actually.
Yeah, my Companion is low currently.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can summon 3 Guardians when I set it up. I have to set it up though. It requires me to swap my treasures and all that because they're very taxing. So I have to get treasure and all that stuff to get it. But I can get 3 Guardians out if I wanted to, So anyway, so that's how you do that. All right, let's see. Let's get cracking here. You can hit them. I can try and aggro people in the area, and then see, the thing is, this area is not that great, so we can kill these guys, but then at some point might want to move to a better area where we can get more kills.
Yeah.
You can kill the Quals if you want, because then I can teach you. Yeah, I can teach you how to get the treasures later. Even if you get the basic treasure, some treasure better than none. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to a better area now. Okay, yeah, I think I know where to go.
Wait. Hey, Race, what's
up?
Am I following what? Oh, sorry. I just. Oh, Necrodia says they love you.
Oh, okay. Well, I love them too, of course. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't love them. So you want to do this here, or are we gonna go top? Let's go up top. Oh, you still mounted. Never mind. I thought you were fighting. Right. So yeah, Stell's doing damage.
I did unmount when you said you want to do this here.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can find out. Yeah, no issues at all. Yeah, I love you guys too. I mean, the thing is interesting because I wasn't expecting to get any views. I mean, you've been streaming for a while, so you have a few views there, Curly. But I have no, I just literally started this when I started playing with you. You know what I mean? And when I did, I was getting quite a few views. Surprised to see that. Surprised.
Yeah.
To, yeah. So that's interesting. People are actually watching. So I'm like, okay, well, people are watching, and I guess it's worth it, to finish the game, show some content. Because I know some people, it's interesting because when you're on the Discord, the Astellia Discord, boards and things like that, they would, some people say that, they like the game, but they they quit it pretty quickly. Like there's guys have been on the boards for years, man. For a couple of years, just talking. They don't play the game because they quit the game in the first month or something.
Yeah.
As strange as that sounds, that's kind of the way this is. There's people that do watch it and they like watching and and whatnot, but they don't. They're not active and they haven't been active for a long time.
Yeah, but I mean, I kind of understand how that happens because like I had that happen with MapleStory 2. I really enjoyed that game actually. But the problem was, you know, you get through the game, it's a lot of fun, and then you get to the end of the game, it's like, okay, the only content in this game is one dungeon that you run over and over and over every day.
Oh, horrible.
And it was like, okay, well, there's no end game. So I was like, maybe I'll come back when there's more content. And then a year later, they're like, the game was closed because everyone stopped playing.
Right.
It's like, damn it.
Wow. I mean, you start with one dungeon, you know, you're not giving people, you know, it's not a lot of meat to the bone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like the core of the game was great, but it just didn't have this stuff to bridge the updates.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So people weren't expecting much in terms of dungeon content to begin with. Yeah, you know, yeah. Well, this game had the dungeons is one of the great things about this game. The dungeons are really, really well designed in this game. You know.
Yeah,
I really love the dungeons here. You know, they're really, really good. And they promise like a lot of raids and things like that. They only did a couple of them. You know, so that's another thing that pissed off some people because they were saying, oh, we're gonna do, you know, these raids and whatnot, but you know, it never really happened. We only had like a couple of them, like 2 or 3 throughout the life of the game, and so that kind of like, you know, some people were looking forward to raids, you know, kind of like in World of Warcraft, you know.
Yeah.
So that was never really a thing in this game, and that kind of upset some people as well. Okay, so yeah, we almost a third of the way. That's not too bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, how many do you have? I have 69. Oh, the secure regulars from Magnus Monsters. Do you see that?
Yeah, I'm at 64.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Did you want to do this? Did you want to do the stone?
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead. So, and then you can grab the buff. Okay. Let's do that. There's 2 of us. It's not too bad. I mean, you know, the ones that suck is when it's like more than one. You have like 3 of them, then you know, then it sucks a little bit, but it's not too bad. So yeah, go ahead and grab the buff. No, you know, that's not gonna give us a lot, but I think that like if you go into M and then you click on some of these, well, not that one, but you know, it only gives you 4,000 hunting points, man. That's not a lot. I don't think we want to spend like way too much point doing stone those, except for the holy ones. You know, we get a lot of points.
Are the hunting points like the Let me just see something.
All right, so you go into adventure, Avalon.
Are those the points that we're like competing on?
Everything. You know, you have kill counts, you got kill scores, you got hunting scores. You know, so everything kind of like you know, counts towards. Oh, it's peacetime now. What the heck? You see, I told you that something was wrong, and I still don't see the the counter.
Yeah, I don't see any timer.
Yeah, that's weird. See, that's what I was wondering. You know, now it's peacetime. I don't see. Yeah, there's no time or anything. I don't know. So weird. But now, when we go into the next wartime, we can still do this. By the way, we can still do these quests. Okay, we can do PvE characters. You know, we can't get stones and we can't do PvP, but we can definitely finish some of these quests. And then the next wartime we'll have Kit, hopefully. And then, and then we'll see our people take over. You know, the only thing that sucks is that, well, we didn't even have time to be fair. But like, if we could have grabbed more, then we'd have more people there, more of our people take over the stones. You know what I mean?
So it's like, did you say you think it's like 2 hours on, 2 hours off?
That's what it used to be, but I haven't done this in a while. So you know, it looks like that's what it is, though. To be honest, I'm gonna gonna limb and say that's probably 2 hours, maybe 3 at the most. Because we were here for a while. We've been here for a while, you know what I mean? And it was wartime throughout. So I'm gonna say it's probably 2 or 3 hours now. Oh no! Never mind. Now I do see it. It's 1 hour. If you just go to your regular screen, you go under the map to the right, you'll see it says peacetime and then 1 hour remaining.
Oh, I do see that, yes.
Okay, so I don't know what happened in wartime wasn't seeing that, but that's what I was referring to. And I didn't see it. I got confused because I didn't see it. I don't know if it's a glitch or what's going on. I did not see it. It just simply wasn't there. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know. So it's 1 hour peacetime, but we were in wartime for more than 1 hour, Curly.
Yeah, for sure.
So
we came, unless we like happen to just miss a peacetime, like depending on how long we were in.
Yeah, I could swear we were there for more than an hour because we did Paulus and all that stuff. We were, you're probably right though. but I don't know.
Yeah, because we've been playing for 2 hours and 33 minutes.
Yes, exactly. So wartime, they probably extend. They probably changed something then. It's probably
Yeah.
just that wartime, and that's probably why you don't have, you know, the timer, because you know if you're not, you know, only peacetime will show it's 1 hour, and then when you're not in peacetime, then you by default wartime. I don't know. We'll see. But that's probably what's happening. It looks like wartime is gonna be like 2 or 3 hours or something.
So in wartime, like, we won't by default be able to activate, like, attack other players, or is that only for capturing points?
Okay, so during wartime, you know, the holy stones are open. That's faction based, so that's wartime based. Anything that's wartime based, you can only do during wartime. So that means that when you know, capturing the, we can, again, you know, I've been done this for a while, so you know, we might have to experiment. If you want, we can go to another stone and see if we're able to get the generics during peacetime. But I don't think so, because that wouldn't make a lot of sense. You know, it'd be too easy. You know, you can just circumvent wartime, which doesn't make a lot of sense. You know. It will be unfair for those that are not trying to compete for the stones. So we can go to a stone and figure out whether we can do that during peacetime. But you know, for all I know, we can just kill neutral PvE stuff. Anything war-based, like the holy stones, the barrier cores, and PvP is done during wartime. Everything else is you know, we can kill. Make sense? Did that answer your question, or?
Yep.
All right, so we can come up here real quick. Okay, so you see the stone still doesn't have anybody on there.
Yeah.
So when wartime procs, then our people are gonna be there. We're gonna have the lieutenants and stuff, you know, guarding it for us. All right, so I'm.
Oh,
80...
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, I have 83 monsters here, so we're making decent progress.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, and thanks to Crody, I did all that pre-stream. By the way, Dragon, you heard about the data breach on Twitch?
No, I did not hear about data breach. What happened?
Okay, so as of today, it's been revealed that there's been a data breach, and basically a lot of information has been taken. So it would be worth changing your password and potentially stream feed.
And you know what? If you haven't done it,
two-factor authentication.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because I haven't done. I haven't been doing. I've been very active. So as soon as we're done here, I'll do. I'm not worried currently because there ain't much going on. I don't have anything sensitive going on Twitch right now. But
yeah, as far as I know, most of this stuff is encrypted, but like mostly they got a lot of people's like financial earnings and stuff like that. Like that has all been dumped on the internet.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I see. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm not very active on Twitch. Not worried about things like that, but I'll definitely activate it. They've been kind of like bugging me on it a little bit. I was like, I don't care, you know. But yeah. Now that there's been a breach, I'll definitely do it because you know, definitely my friend like Tide, he had to do it because of course he being like YouTube and everything like that, he was targeted. So you know, he's had two-factor authentications from the beginning because he's definitely had gross things happen to him. You know. So you know, you as a streamer, I'm sure that you definitely want to protect your real estate. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get on that once we're done here. You haven't had anything happen to you though, right? As far as you know, you haven't been hacked or anything.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have not. Yeah, I think most of that info is encrypted as far as I know, but it's mostly like, you know, trying to be safe.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you know, they just abuse exploits. You know, they just keep proccing for exploits and they just exploit stuff and circumvent encryption and you know how they do, and you know, so you know, I have people things happen to them, you know, regardless of encryption, and, you know, so yeah, so it's definitely pays to be safe than sorry.
Oh, Necrodia, hello! I'm sorry that I'm yelling hello in your video, too. Oh, I should set up Discord mutes. Oh, no.
Oh, Necrodia is a streamer as well?
Sorry, no. I just have a channel redeem.
Oh, okay. So we have Ultrastone. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to fight these guys because.
Oops. Let's get the hell out.
Let's get out. You know, the reason why I did is to see if we could aggro them. We can aggro them, but you know, I don't know. You know, one thing that angered me if we kill these 3 guys and we don't get credit for it.
Yeah, and then this stone is unguarded, and then someone else can come in and just click it.
No, they won't be able to do that. You know, if we get it, they have to wait till wartime to get that. But you know, this is too grindy. I don't want to risk it, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. These guys probably respawn. Let's kill some of these guys here. I'd like to talk to someone that knows. Maybe someone's been doing. Even Nero hasn't been active in Avalon recently, so he might not know. But I can try and we can hit him up on Discord and see what he says. Because I really don't feel like fighting those guys and then not get credit for it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they're giving us 1 hour peacetime and okay. Yeah, we should get this done, pretty quickly. We're already at 100%. I mean, 100 items, which is
yeah.
We'll be hitting 50% soon here. CC these guys.
What do you mean Necrodia? Desert Dragon can PvP. Oh, you mean against me? Desert Dragon would turn me into just goo.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair because you are basically T2, and I'm like T3 plus 10, which is basically T4, basic T4 almost. That's the way it works in Astellia. You kind of like when you get to plus 10 enhancement, you kind of like really close to the next level. So I'm basically T4 versus T2. That doesn't make any sense. We can play around.
You know what?
We can do it for content. We can play around.
After we get this 250, I'm down to do an all-out. Just see how quickly you take me down.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just to really know, you know.
Sure thing, man. You're not losing anything, man. I'm not stealing your life force if I beat you in a duel, So it's fine, It's all free. It's all for fun and games. And not only that, I mean, there's so many aspects to this game. I mean, T3 plus 10 is one thing, but then there's treasure and all kinds of other things, man, And there's even the collections, which I completely, ignored. Most people did. I mean, that was kind of pathetic, because by the time they get to, collections, people was like, are you serious? Is that what you came up with? I mean, the game is dying, that's all you come up with. So you have to go in there, you have to, like, go do, like, 1,000,000, dungeons, and then collect items, dude. Like, you see how those drops like the
and then you basically gets rid of those items in exchange for a permanent buff or something.
Yeah, permanent buff to the stats, and it's really small too. It's like +1. Like, what am I gonna do with +1? And then RNG in this game, like I told you before, is so bad that you can spend months chasing some of that stuff down. And it's like at every level, you have uncommon and rare and heroic and legendary. People saw that, it was like, no, Some people tried. Yeah. But that was really ridiculous, man. That was really ridiculous. There's no way I was gonna spend time chasing that, Where the RNG was so horrible, even with the main items. Some people that would spend like 2 years trying to get like a necklace, and not successfully get it, and then have to compromise on that. There's always like one item that was impossible to get, or that was really difficult to get. So the RNG in this game is just bad. That's one of the horrible things about this game. Man. They really dropped the ball on their RNG and stuff, and the crafting and things.
Yeah, because some of that stuff seems like it would be built for the like free-to-play thing, with the like, oh, you have terrible RNG, but you can bypass it with money.
Oh,
but
gotcha.
But this isn't the.
Yeah, the problem is that this is like an open economy type of thing. So to get the items, you have to get them through through the auction house, and things will be expensive sometimes, So it really, one thing that helped me a lot is I had a lot of friends, and then I had the guild, so we were able to like exchange a lot of the good stuff that way. That's kind of how we got T3. I hooked up people and they hooked me up. But now the buddy system doesn't work and the auction house is broken, so there's no way to accomplish anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gather up these guys. You can kill them. I'll gather them up. Okay, but you plenty strong for Avalon though. I mean, you do work here for sure, Yeah, T3 is mostly built for the legendary dungeons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much it. Like D3, you know, that's kind of, you know, that's the extent of it. And of course, PvP, like, you know, the high level PvP when you wartime and things like that. But other than that, you know, you don't really need T3 for much here.
Yeah, the one thing is, I wish I knew what they were planning, like where they were planning to go with the story. It's too bad that it's going to end on a cliffhanger.
Yeah. I mean, they could at least like go on Discord or do like a website or something to tell us how it ends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, don't not leave us hanging like that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care at this point. They're done. So you know, we're gonna be left hanging. To be honest, you know, the way they act, I'm not surprised. They probably didn't even know what the end game was gonna be. I mean, they probably knew the broad strokes, but it seems to me that at some point they were just kind of like, you know, grasping for straws and just kind of like making up stuff as they go, you know. So I don't know what the end game. The end game was supposed to be to save your sister, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
From day one. So I guess that they were supposed to, you know, the end game was supposed to be about, you know, finding your sister, right? Rescuing your sister. But yeah, that's not gonna happen because, you know, there's a ton of stuff that content that you, let me show you what I'm talking about. Hit M, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then go to where it says Avalon, that drop down.
Okay.
And then look at all that stuff on there. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, okay, well, all this stuff I recognize now, but there was a time when, well, no, this is only Avalon. We have to leave Avalon, and then I was, okay, well, no, it's totally Maya. Then we had like them removed it, but there was a time where we had like a whole bunch of regions on there that, you know, that were not accessible. So there's
what's like Midsummer Island and Snow Valley?
Okay, those are the Snow Valley is doing Christmas only, and Midsummer Island just ended. It just ended like a couple months ago. It was like a beach where you go there. Yeah, good content, man. It was really awesome. You know, for Christmas they put on Snow Valley. You won't get to see it. They had it for the last couple of years. Both of those were on for the last couple of years, so we won't get to see those, sadly.
Dang, that's
yeah,
too bad.
it's just minor content. It was nothing too crazy. It was kind of cool, but it's just like just one room. It's one room worth of content. You just go in there, and then you just go to the different sectors, and then you can run back and forth within, I don't know, within 5 minutes you can go to one end and then come back to the next. It wasn't like really huge, but it was really cool, like, especially during Christmas. The whole place would flood up with Astellia. All the Astellians would go there for Christmas, and it was really awesome, you know? We just killed the snowman, and then, you know, and things like that. So that was really, really cool. But yeah, we won't get to see this year. Sad. Alright, so let me see.
By the way, Necrodia, if you don't know, Desert Dragon is streaming this. That's Desert Dragon's stream account. And they are like, they know this game. Yeah. Oh, hey, Meadow.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I mean, you know, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, mostly just doing for the videos and things like that. You know, you do download your videos, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have well, I've been exporting them directly to YouTube, like 24 hours after.
Gotcha.
I don't actually have a I don't have a physical backup. So if I breach copyright and my channel gets shut down,
you're screwed.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, I do have a physical copy of everything, because, you know, while I have a YouTube, it's completely not active, so I'm not gonna be uploading anything there just yet. But yeah, I do have, I do retain a copy of all of the videos, you know. And the idea being that at some point, you know, I did promise people that participate in this that I'll give him, so, you know, so far it's just a couple of guys, so it's not too bad. But Nero and Kit, you know, I can make that available to them somehow. I'll have to find, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna use Dropbox or one of these services that can allow me to upload large videos, and so they can download, you know. So that's kind of what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
We didn't get a lot of people, so it's not so bad, you know. All right, so 148. We need 100 more of these guys, and then we're done. That shouldn't be too bad. Let me gather them up and fight them right here, or the de-aggro. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see what's the next game. You know, I really can't active stream. You know, if I did any kind of streaming currently, it would be kind of what we're doing right now. Like, you know, just you know, just do like a Wednesday, Thursday type of thing. You know, offhand, maybe during the weekend or whatnot. But, you know, I really have no idea what kind of content I'll be doing right now. There's no games that are worth our time, you know, at least for now. I usually just follow Tide, you know, he's you know, streamer extraordinaire and stuff like that, 100K you know,
Yeah.
subs on YouTube and all that stuff, you know. So he and then Bob, but Bob does his thing. He's in his bubble. He does League of Legends. I don't do League
Yeah.
of Legends, you know, let alone.
Yeah, I remember the day that that you're like, oh, say hi to
Oh
Bob.
yeah,
Bob
yeah, yeah,
Legend.
yeah. We were actually chatting that day, and he's like, "What are you up to?" And then I just gave him your channel so you can pop in and see what we were doing, you know. And that was it, you know. So yeah, he's really
Yeah.
cool, man. Yeah. So
Yeah, after stream, I was like, oh, I'll check this guy out, and I was like, oh my god, this
yeah,
is
yeah. Oh
a
crap.
big channel.
Yeah,
Holy.
yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, no,
it's
he was a
yeah.
pro in League of Legends, man. He has an interesting story, and he knows everybody, man. All those big people in League of Legends, he knows them. Like, he's actually
Yeah.
friends with Tyler One. Tyler One is the biggest,
Right.
you know, he's personal friends with him. You know, Tyler One is one of his mods, and they even play and things like that. So all those challenger types, you know, he's friends with all those guys, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted to do League of Legends, but I didn't want to do it like by myself, you know. I wanted to do
Oh,
like
man.
a sort of you know, because I know a couple guys that will actually train people. So I was gonna say like, you know, get a couple guys that are interested in the game, and then we can stream you know, training videos kind of thing. Have one of those guys like ICU or even Bob if he has the time. And then they can come on, you know, for a couple hours, and then just teach us different aspects of the game. And then we start with like a fresh crew. You'd be like the coach, and then we had like 5 different guys, you know, learning the game, you know, and then we can stream that, you know. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people interested in like beginners stuff. Even guys are advanced. They'll be interested in that kind of content. But it's kind of hard to coordinate it because you need like a group. You need like 5 people to be able to do League of Legends, you know, teams and things like that. You know what I mean? So that's
Yeah.
interesting. But you know, I wasn't able to get any traction on that, you know.
Yeah, I avoid MOBAs just because like I'm the type of person that like, oh, I'm so competitive,
Yes,
and
it's tilting. Yes.
yeah, and like I don't want to be like a tilting person, but
Exactly.
I am.
I hear you. Yeah, you're pretty
and-
chill. I noticed that, you know. And chill
Yeah,
people don't
and-
like doing tilting games. They don't do that.
Yeah, so like I have some friends that play Fortnite, and Fortnite isn't really my thing, but I'll play it with them because they want to play it. And it's like
Right.
I come in second place,
Same
you know,
here.
out of 100, and I'm like, God damn it, I failed.
Yeah,
Like
exactly,
internally,
yeah.
I'm just like, you're second out of 100, and I'm just like, oh, I fucked it up. I'm so bad. Like
Same here. Same here. Like I do MOBAs
Yeah.
for other people. Like when they need like you know, like bodies to participate with, then I play with them. That's what I do. You know.
yeah.
And don't worry, I'm not gonna aggro the you know, the golems. I'm just gonna kill the other stuff on here. Wait for those stuff to respawn. We're almost done. We're not doing too bad.
By the way, Necrodia, I'm not sure if you were here at the time, but I told Desert Dragon you said that you loved him, and he returned the sentiments.
The affections. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I mean, you know, you
Yes.
guys. I know there's a number of you guys watching the videos and stuff, so yeah, I appreciate you guys, of course. You know, nothing but love here, man. You know, wouldn't be doing this otherwise. You know.
Yeah, it was funny. Astellia was one of those things that when I was playing, I was basically I was approaching it like, oh, no one is gonna watch this because like no one knows the game exists because in the past month 40 people have played it. So like I viewed it as like this is not the thing that's gonna get views, but it's also
Right,
something that
right.
it's a shame to see like people putting so much work into
I
a
agree.
product.
I know exactly what you mean.
and it's just
Yeah.
gone, right? Like
Yeah. And
with
it's good
other
stuff. It's beautiful.
games.
It's like really, really good. You know, it's good art. You know, there's just artwork, really. You know, and it's just awesome. So you know, that's part of the reason why I'm along the same lines you are. You know, that's why I'm like recording and stuff. You know, but I know that you do that too. That's kind of your motif. That's kind of what you do. You kind of play dead games and things like that too. You know, you do stuff
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
for content, which is it. That's how I found you. I mean, you know, that's how some people find you as well, because you do rare stuff. You know. 'Cause that's what you
Yeah.
do. A lot of people will be, you know, will be watching you because they want you to see what kind of weird games you're playing. You know, that in itself is,
Yeah.
you know, pretty good content. You know, I just wanted
Yeah.
to, you know, but you know, part of the reason why I'm playing with you is, you know, because there's a lot of stuff here, and you know, because you were doing it, you might as well just go, go down the rabbit hole as much as you can. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Now, Necrodia, if you have an account and you want to join our guild, you're free to do so. I'm not sure if you play Astellia, if you're active. But if you
Yeah,
are,
so Necrodia is. Oh, I thought that was about to hit them.
No.
Necrodia it was on the European server.
oh, and you can't move to NA. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So even if you like do it through like a VPN, the European server. Well, that's because of the installation. Yeah, I'm not sure how the installation thing goes. But you know, some games you can actually swap VPNs, right? And then you can
Yeah.
actually join, a different server. but no idea what the settings are for this game. You can try it, Necrody. You can, if you have a VPN. If you don't have VPN, forget it. Forget it. But if you do have a VPN, you can attempt to, you know, I don't know, connect to a server in Canada or the US, and then, you know, you turn on Astellia to see what server comes up. If you get IDA 3, that's gonna be the NA server, and you might be able to play with us. But no promises, no promises. So aggro these guys.
Freddy says, "You'll love my 999 ping."
Yeah, at this point, ping is not that bad. It's not, you know, it's not a thing. It's not a big problem for us. You know, you're not gonna get us killed or anything. You know. I mean, at this point, you know, a ping of 999 is better than, you know, not be able to play the game at all. I guess, you know, if you want to join us, you know, you're welcome to. You know, that's all. I mean, if it's unplayable, of course, then, you know, it is what it is. I heard of guys doing that before. I'm not sure about now, but I know that there's some point. I'm not sure if they were hacking or what, but at some point there were guys that were doing that. They're playing on different servers, because I know that when the game first came out, Korea. Okay, so this game is 2 years here in the NA server, but they started in Korea, and they were doing it for a few months. I'm not sure for how. I think it was like 8 months or something like that before it came to America and Canada and stuff. So the thing is, some guys were doing that. Some content people here in the States and in Canada, they were connected to the KR server somehow, and they were able to show content like that way. And my friend Tide also, I'm not sure if there was a special type of thing because it's a beta, and the devs did a special arrangement for the beta. But, you know, I know some people were connected to the KR server, you know, so I know it's possible, and they were playing just fine. Ping wasn't an issue or anything, you know. I'm not sure if those videos are still out, but I know they were doing that, and the ping wasn't an issue, man. They were playing the game quite normally.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And you have to keep in mind, yeah, I don't think ping is going to be an issue if you're able to connect, man. I really don't, based on the evidence and based on the fact that you have to keep in mind this is a merge server. So we have people from Asia, like Niru, Curly. He's in Singapore, dude. He's on our server, though. So, of course, that matters, you know, because they geosynchronize the servers and all that stuff. But, like, you know, yeah, but he's out in Singapore, and a lot of the other guys, you know, and, you know, they play with us just fine. You know what I mean? So, so I'm just gonna take a guess and say that ping is not gonna be an issue, but that's up to whoever wants to do that. Any EU server guys that want to, you know, play with us, you can do that, you know. And then, yeah, if you didn't uninstall the game, we'll be here for another for a couple of weeks. And you know, we can use anybody, especially if you're T3 or T2. We can use you guys for Avalon and dungeons and things like that. So we have, you know, you make sure to have fun with it, you know.
I had to mute myself for 1 second to yell at Necrodia for a bit.
Oh, okay, no issues.
He's requesting it, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I also think I mean, with obviously legendary dungeons and are different things, but I feel like ping doesn't matter as much in tab target MMOs as some other types of.
Exactly, because you kind of have to design it that way, you know. You kind of have to design it for
an
issue, you know. That's kind of.
You're kind of dealing with things on cooldown. It's not as like Twitch, you know, reaction-y. Obviously, you know, there's stuff in those legendary dungeons, but.
Right. No, you're totally right. I agree with you 100%. That's exactly what it is, you know. So yeah, you know, that's one thing I've heard people complain about ping up in a lot of games, but not this one. You know, this is one game I never heard anybody say anything bad about ping, you know, or anything to that degree. So
yeah.
And every now and then you have like server issues. Yeah, we have like server shutdowns and things like that. You know, they've been relatively decent about it. We haven't had like any major server problems and things like that. But yeah, they've had their issues for sure. Outside of that, yeah, you know, they've been pretty good with connectivity and things of that nature.
Okay, we're getting there. I think I'm 4 kills behind you, but I'm at 211.
No issues. Yeah, we get it done. You know, you're not too far behind me at all, so you'll be able to let me see if I can not lose that aggro by calling up this guy. Yeah, I'm at 217 right now.
Have you heard of a game called Aura Kingdom?
No.
I know. I watched a video on it recently. I
Okay.
see that Necrodia is recommending it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm open to
no.
recommendations right now because when this is over, I'm gonna need another game. So.
Yeah, I've been watching some videos of a YouTuber named Josh Strife Hayes, who kind of that's actually how I found Astellia, I believe.
Mhm.
Where he has a series that's just like, here's bad MMOs, let's look at them, but it's not always like
Mhm.
it doesn't always end like, oh, this MMO is bad. I remember Aura Kingdom, he was like, it's actually kind of good.
Right.
Well,
He's just
one of the
trying-
reasons
trying
why,
out, yeah.
yeah, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this was like, I saw his video on Astellia, and I had a feeling Astellia was going to shut down soon. I didn't realize it was going to be this soon.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
you caught it on time because once I made that decision,
I caught it.
They shut everything down.
Oh yeah.
We weren't able to buy or anything or.
Yeah, I think they removed the buy button 2 or 3 days after I bought it.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez,
Yeah.
man, just in time.
Yeah, because like I was just looking for something to bridge the gap to New World initially. So I was like tempted to do like Sword of Legends Online or something. I was just looking at different things that I thought would be not long-term ones, but would have enough content to hold the gap. But I'm really glad I went with this one.
No, this game was good for a while, Curly. It was quite successful for a while. I mean, no game's gonna last 3 years if it doesn't have, a community.
Yeah,
So-
I mean that's the
so
thing. Yeah.
So it was really, really good for a while. But then you have hardcore players in every game, and they're hyper competitive, and they want So at some point they're gonna outrun the content, and that's when you start getting into trouble with these MMOs,
Yeah.
So that's kind of what happened. Is they started to outrun stuff. They grinded everything that was to be ground, and then they were releasing content, but not at the pace to keep up with people. And that's where the trouble started with this game. That's where we started run into trouble. But it was really, really good for the first couple of years. And then we had Avalon was a first red flag though, because people apparently a lot of the hardcore players, they had like these gaming syndicates even. One of them was called I can't even remember the name of that syndicate, but they would come in here and create guilds, and they was all big and stuff like all epic and whatnot. And when Avalon content was finally released, it was huge, man. We had like massive war. It was so bad that the servers weren't handling it right, even.
Right.
But then in the end, but beyond the server issues, the first couple after the first month or so of Avalon, all the really hardcore players, the syndicates and stuff like that, started we started to lose them to attrition, and that was the first red flag because people were disappointed with Avalon when it first came out, So they really tried to just really work hard. We didn't have nearly half the content we have right now. All the stuff that you see right now, that stuff was not available when Avalon first started, So Avalon was kind of lackluster at first, and a number of people just kind of petered out of the game, So that was the first red flag with this game, and then we started to attrition there, and then after that. Slow death. They had a couple of
and part of the problem is like when a game starts, when people start sensing that the game's population is dipping, it kind of becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
it really, really does. Yeah.
Like you see, like with World of Warcraft, like World of Warcraft always had the reputation of being #1, and then there was kind of a bit of a streamer exodus, and people were like, "Oh, this game is dying." I was like, "No, the game's still huge," but you just have all these people that are following. I mean, obviously, there's other stuff with Blizzard going on too, but it's a thing where when people have this feeling that like people are going to Final Fantasy 14 because there's the reputation that it's growing, and that's the big one.
Right.
And so the numbers kind of just determine what's going to happen on some extent.
Yeah.
So I feel like smaller MMOs, it's hard for them to dig out their niche
very hard.
because
Yeah. It's very difficult to do, man, because there's so much competition now. Back in the day, World of Warcraft was the only game in town. You know what I mean? It was the only main MMO that was the go-to MMO, and then everybody's playing the game. In fact, Tide, when he met the dev for this particular for this game, because he met the owner of this game. They were at a convention and they met, and that's kind of how we all got involved with this Astellia thing. He basically told him that he grew up playing, World of Warcraft, and this game is based on World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
So that was the thing, and so a lot of guys that build MMOs they are basing everything on their experiences as a kid, growing up watching Warcraft stuff. The competition is just so harsh though. that, you know.
I got the kill, by the way.
Okay, we all set. Okay, let's
Yeah.
go. Now we can use you bought some return scrolls, correct?
Yeah.
All right, let's try this out now to see, you know, so you can see how those work. Just right click on it on the Avalon return scroll. I'm gonna wait for you to go, make sure everything is good with you. There you go, you got it. Excellent. All right. Okay, so we got 30 minutes of peacetime, and Kit is probably about 30 minutes to an hour from being here. So let me just look at Discord because somebody was trying to say something on Discord. Give me a second here, Curly.
Sure thing.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, that's something else. All right, yeah, it's none of our guys. So yeah, when he gets here, we can attempt to take another one of the stones for wartime. Let's see what the score looks like. I hate the way to do the scores here because it's hard to okay, we 91,000. Interesting. Wow.
Oh, so we got like 20,000 from doing that.
Yeah, not bad. Let me see if we get more by turning in the quest. Let me see if I can turn this in real quick. Oh yeah, we do because we do get hunting points. Yeah. Oh, I got another Holy Stone quest. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're at 25%, close to 25% of what Romilly was been doing. You know, we did all of that, and we kind of hot on his tail. So I don't know, when Kit gets here, we can probably grab a couple more stones. Maybe we can do some more. Let me see what other. Oh, okay, we have some more dailies. You have those dailies like the Onyx Claw. We can do those again. The Doper's Main. I got them again because I turned them in, but then they came on again.
Let's see. I don't have the Dofer one.
Okay, go back. Let's go back here to the mission manager. Let's see.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's see if she gives it back to you because she gave it back to me even though I did them earlier with you. That being said, though, I did grab it prior. It wasn't. I didn't grab it this morning. That was something that I did a couple days ago, so I have no idea how that goes. Do you get him?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, sweet. So let's go kill some more of that stuff. This guy has some more quests. Hold on, let me see if I can. Because the reset's at 5 p.m. Yeah, they've been changing things. I've been kind of lost with some of the stuff here. Okay, we'll go and do the same thing we did earlier. See and get more. Yeah, we get hunting score points for this.
That's like just from like killing enemies, right?
Yeah. You kill it, and then we turn in, we get points for killing, and then turn in some of these quests. Hopefully, when we get all the stones, and we're able to cycle them without anybody challenging, we get a lot of free points just doing that. Unless it's changed something.
So do you get like hunting score from killing these guys?
Yes. That's hunting score, yeah. Anything you kill is going to be hunting score. PvP gives you a different type of score. You get kill score and stuff like that, which is weighted. You get far more points. Right. But, we're not going to get a lot of PvP, I don't think, so. You see the queues for these guys, right?
Sorry?
You said the queues for these guys?
The queues for them?
Yeah,
the yeah. Sorry.
Gotcha. Yeah, no issues.
Wait, what the hell? Oh,
okay,
look
Kid
at
is here! Yay! Kid is here! Yeah, Kid is here. Alright, let me go and invite him into the party.
Oh, he has a top hat? Oh my god.
Hey, Kid, what's up, buddy? Okay, so let's go to party chat. Alright, so we got 24 minutes to wartime. Let me write that. Okay, so we got 24 minutes to wartime. We'll do Holy Stones. Yeah, if you can hear me, Kit. Yeah, oh, okay, there he is. Yeah, there's no PvP, so no worries. Now, the quest we're gonna get, once we get our people, they're gonna give us some quests as well. And then when we get those quests, you know, they're all PvE, and then that give us a ton of points as well. By the way, I almost forgot about that. So during wartime, we can go to our people and then get some quests from them. You can hear me? Awesome. You can hear us both. Very good, kid.
Okay, great.
Awesome. Yeah. So now it gets real. Trying to take over Avalon. The three of us,
Necrodia says they love you now. I think you have a new fan. You should love Desert Dragon. Desert Dragon's awesome. Also, Kit is awesome.
Yeah, Kit is freaking awesome.
Kit has given me so many freaking. Actually, both of them have given me so much like free awesome stuff that makes me actually able to participate in this.
Yeah, he's let's go get the dopers. Yeah, he's he's just I can't say enough good things about him. You know, he literally took his time to get my scholar up to 52. That's something that I never expected to do, and he was generous enough to give everybody on the server, a 7-day sub for the buffs, and I was able to maximize my buffs and get my scholar to 52. And he was kind enough to actually spend the time at the ore camp with me, leveling up my scholar. So he's absolutely awesome,
Oh, and now I'm gonna be able to witness the meteor.
Yes, he has an awesome. He's gonna help us a lot, with that.
We captured one of the holy stones earlier, and it was a
It was a tanky affair. Oh man, that took us a while. Okay, so all right. We have to go, wait for this thing to respawn. Kit, do you get the well, I don't think Kit needs the quest or anything. I don't think he cares about that. But we have like 22 minutes remaining. I don't know if you guys want to do a dungeon or doubt. Okay. No doubt. Yeah, so, I don't know if you guys want to do a dungeon or what you guys want to do. Since we have 2 DPS, it would probably be more helpful for me to use my healer, because we don't have a tank. Doing all DPS, we can't do the really hard legendary ones. But Kit, I spoke to Nero. This morning, Nero and I cleared. We just deuced it. It's just me and my scholar, and Nero and his assassin, and we were able to clear Haveli, library, and HOE. Just 2 people. I didn't even know that was possible until we tried, and then we just cleared all those dungeons. So we should be able to do like a difficult one, like Sansara, if you guys want. And all 4 of us are available, we can probably do like Sansara, one of the really, really difficult ones, Yeah, that was I was surprised, My healer, went a long way. Okay, so we done then, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we can go back to go back to base and turn these in. And then we have 20 minutes to go, so it's up to you guys. We don't have to do a difficult dungeon, guys. We can do an easy one. I'm
really cool with whatever, honestly.
Okay.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Is there any dungeons you haven't done? You want to do Ascender's Throne? That's a T2, but to be honest, I've always thought that was an easy one. Like, it's a T2 with 8200 CP, but to me that's not a very difficult dungeon, especially if you have a T2 and 2 T3s. You guys want to do Ascender's Throne? I'm
down.
Yeah, the one that you did that's a walk-in, dude. I mean, you can punch him in the face and he dies.
I remember that one. Like, I think that one I did everything wrong that I could have done, and I still won.
Yeah, that's
I stood in every mechanic.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
No. You're supposed to say you did great.
No, you did do great. But
yeah, I was a great tank.
Yeah, I'm not trying to gaslight you into thinking the wrong thing, though,
I'm joking.
Yeah, it's like, so we can do Ascender's Throne if you want. Give it a try. If we lose, no skin off our backs. It's no big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we still got 19 minutes to go, and I don't have any...
There's one thing we have to do, though.
Oh, defeat the Shards Tribe?
I have to do an all-out PvP against you, and just see how quickly it happens.
Oh, for content? Okay, alright then. We have to crowd please, I guess, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do it here, because otherwise we might have to leave Avalon. I'm not sure if I can, duel you here. Oh, yeah, I can duel you here.
Okay.
Alright, so Astellia, let's get the Astellia out of here. because
Okay.
there's another dimension to dueling that involves the stealth, but you know that's gonna be like yeah we don't want to do that because my stealths are actually a lot stronger than yours as well, so
Yeah.
all right then, so I'm gonna request a duel. Can I do this area? That's what I thought. Yeah, we have to leave Avalon. Let's go back to Mayville, guys. Let's go back to Mayville, and then we're gonna do some dueling, and then we're gonna do Ascender's Throne. That's good content. Ascender's Throne is kind of fun. People like Ascender's Throne. Okay. So adventure, Avalon, and leave, and then we'll be back for wartime.
Is it Necroti? Is it 4 players in the last 7 days?
Are you serious?
Well, that's what Necroti just said. I'm not sure if that's
Wow. Yeah, there's more than that because our guild alone has more than 4 people, and I know that our people have been playing. So if you talk about Avalon, yes, in Avalon there's only been like 4 people. Yeah, there's only Romilly, the guy that's trying to.
It has to be at least 5 now, right?
Yeah, with Kitnap's 5. Yeah, he's trying to ruin things for us by going around and running up the hunting score. He's trying to ruin Avalons for us, but we're gonna try and get him if we can. By owning all the stones and then let it just compound automatically for us. We're gonna try and outsmart this guy, but we'll see. I might want to talk to Niru because he's an Avalon guy. He's an Avalon assassin, so he will know the things that we can do to try and upend this guy. There's only one against 3 of us now, so we should be able to take Avalon. He's gonna have to call his guild or something if he wants to stop us. All right, so let me see. So Mayville. See you guys at Mayville. That's a tradition.
I'm heading there now.
Yeah, that's a traditional dueling spot. Yeah, dueling is fun, but I kind of started PvP kind of late because, like I told you before, some of my more hardcore friends, they got kind of had a head start on me. I started with them, but I wasn't at the same pace, because work and things like that. Eventually, I caught up and then exceeded everybody. But I really had a late start with PvP. And then guys like Niru and some of my other friends, kind of got me up to speed with that, to the degree that I can fight with anybody, I win some and lose some, but it's like, I'm always like in the mix there. But yeah, PvP was never really my thing, I never took the time to actually get to that. Once I joined the last guild and we were doing wartime and everything like that, well, that's a different type of PvP because it's not 1v1, And so that's kind of when I get involved with PvP a little more. But I'm not a big PvP guy at all. Kit isn't either.
Yeah, I am definitely not. I generally avoid it, but first stream, I'm just like, well, why the hell not?
Yeah,
it's an aspect to show off. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay, then. So there you go. Alrighty then. So let me request a duel. Okay, 2, 1, go. Hit me. Oh no!
Demolished.
That was it. Okay. Well, let's see how strong you are. let me heal, and then I'm gonna let you kill me. I'll give you a head start, and then let's see how strong you are. See how long it takes you to kill me. I don't have all my defensive stuff. I don't have all my stones and everything. But yeah, no big deal.
No, Necrotia, we're not gonna fight naked. What kind of sick fetish are you trying to?
There's no such thing as naked. The best we can do is just to be like an Andes, I think, or something. Oh, yeah. Well, Necrotia he knows what he's talking about. Never mind. He plays. So he's just trolling us. He's just trolling. Oh no, that's my T3 armor. Never mind. Yeah, no, he's just trolling. Never mind. I'm not gonna entertain that. All right, so let's see. Duel. Meteor. Yeah, that's a meteor.
Ah!
Yeah, he's not dueling. Yeah, go ahead, man. Use your sniper mode if you have it.
No, I used that the last time.
Oh, okay.
So it's still on cooldown. I can't do it.
Yeah, you can. No, I'm trolling you a little bit, by the way, because I use my vitality, but I'm only gonna do it once. Because that's a skill that you get to use during the duels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
you're doing the duels, you can use your vitality skill, and that's very important when you're dueling people. So, you know what? One thing I'm gonna do before you kill me, I'm gonna use rush. There you go.
Get the hell away.
You know, you kind of like, you know, you weren't able to hit me a couple times. When you use rush,
Yeah.
and that's the reason why you have so many. There you go. Congratulations. So you know,
I'm sure I really earned that victory.
Yes,
Yeah, I
you
did that. That was all skill.
Yeah, you know, Ranger is a class. You know, if you're not gonna be a bounty hunter like we are, then a lot of people pick Ranger because of the PvP aspect of it. But the thing they don't understand is a bounty hunter has like a higher accuracy, baseline. So, you know, when you level up at a certain level, all that AGI that they waste their time building up is going to be used. I've killed Rangers like crazy. You know, Avalon is different. I get it. Because when you're in Avalon, you have to deal with groups of people. And having that AGI, having the evasion skills help a lot. So, but 1v1, being a Ranger is not better. I haven't found that. I've killed most of the Rangers a fight, you know. All right, guys, so we're going to Ascender's Throne?
Oh, yeah, we got to party back up.
Yeah, yes. We definitely have to do that.
Also,
Right.
Necrodia is saying GG. I've just got to say, that me winning was more embarrassing than when I lost.
I trolled a little bit, you know, but yeah, you're right. No, you know, I'm T4 and you're T2, you know, so basically, you know, that's what we're basically talking about. Yeah, I hear you, Kit. Bat attack. No, you're okay, Kit. So, Kit, you want to go to Ascender's Throne? Have some fun in there? That's perfect for 3 DPS. I don't think we need a healer. If we get in trouble, then I'll probably just bring the healer next time. All right, guys, let's go to Ascender's Throne. Adventure, dungeon, farming party of 4, legendary 2. And we go to the Korean dungeon. You know what I mean, guys?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Kit. I don't know if you know, but that Korean dungeon is is Ascender's Throne. Why they changed it, I have no idea. This server used to be 99% English and 1% Korean. Seems to be 50-50 now for some reason. I don't know why they devolve language in the in this game, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm on. Okay, I'm on your chat now. There. Since we're doing this, and yeah, Necrodia's asking some questions. You say, if I have Miho with the red jacket, the answer is yes. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not sure if I have her equipped. Let me see if I can find Miho in here somewhere. I'm not a really big Miho guy, so I'm gonna have to show it to you later after we're done with the dungeon.
Necrodia designed their character in Code Vein to look like Miho. Necrodia is a big Miho fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Miho, you know, yeah, I'm not a Miho guy, you know. By the time I get to her, you know, I'm already done with Signal, which is the fastest one, Ida and Grimoire and all of them. She's like my 5th or 6th healer in this game.
Yeah.
Because Ram sucks, but you know, I like him because he goes well with some of the deck effects. You know, so
Right.
Miho is on the bottom of the deck, unfortunately. I'm not throwing shade at you, by the way. I'm just saying, you know. So Kit, are you able to make it to AT? What's going on, Kit? Talk to me. He's probably transitioning. Okay, let me see if I can pick. Let me see if I can pick something. For this dungeon, we're gonna need healers. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my healers and my tank. Okay, I'm gonna do this dungeon build with glare because we're gonna need healing, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, Kit. Not seen AT on the list. Okay, Kit. Let's see what you can find out. You know, you are T3, so you have them, and I've played these dungeons with you in the past. So what you do? Go into adventure, hit dungeon. Okay. Go to farming party of 4. Go to the drop down and pick the 2 stars, the T2 dungeons. Okay. You're gonna see HOE, RL Cave, Lagash, Dimensional Library, Haveli Mansion. Okay. The Korean one, the second to last one. Well, it was the third to last one if you scroll down, but. You know, the one just above Sansara Fortress, that's gonna be AT. It's in Korean. That's why I said Korean. The Korean dungeon. Do you see it now? There he is. All right. The epic last stand. Guys, let's do a dance-a-thon since we're messing around. Let's get some
Okay.
Estelles out here. Let's do some
Oh.
partying.
I gotta put my dance back on my skill menu.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do the cat dance then.
Yeah, of course. That's the only one.
Cat. Yeah, that's the only one exactly. All right. So Kit can't coordinate because he's not in Discord, but try and follow up the best you can. All right. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, go.
Get ready for your video to get copyright striked.
Is that a thing?
That's why we have to talk through it. Meow, 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 meow. You have to talk through it a little bit to prevent the copyright strike, right? Isn't that how it works?
No, not for this game. When they release these games, they kind of like they have to open things up for streamers, for promotional purposes, and that's established from the very beginning of the game. So there's not gonna be any DCMA strikes or anything like that. We good. All right, so we all set? Ready for battle? Okay.
You guys are. That's all that we need.
Okay. Nah, you'll be all right. Kit, not sure if there's anything I need to remember about this. The ads kind of suck, and they're gonna chase you around the map. So I would suggest, okay, I'm gonna bring out my tanks. I'm gonna let me tank, and then you guys heal. Get out your Grimoire, get out your Ida, and then cycle your Papilli as a third for the devotion skill. Okay. I'm gonna start with Starkeeper, and I'm gonna use Grimoire. All right. Ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's do this.
Leroy! I'll try not to. I'll try not to Leroy Jenkins this, like every other time.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is Legendary T2, so, I think it's relatively easy, but, it's a T2, so let's respect this guy. Alright, guys, so you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no. Yeah, I abandoned my my Tree of Stealth build. If you get in too much trouble, I'll probably just do that so we can have Tree of Stealth. So you see,
Accidentally. Oops.
yeah, you can cycle Papilia instead, and then just have her use Devotion and then remove her. You can summon her, use Devotion, and then remove her so we can keep Virgo alive as long as possible. And then if you have the potions, then those will be helpful as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Because we really need her to stay alive as much as possible. I got my other Virgo as well. She's pretty good here too, so. Okay, when you get a buff above your head, okay, that buff currently is to eliminate these worlds, okay?
Oh, okay, so I should run to those.
If you get that, not into them, you have to stay away from them because they'll hurt you. But stay just outside of them and use a radius so to destroy as many of those worlds as possible. Make sense?
Oh, okay. Trying to heal. Oh. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I got the buff, so what I'm gonna try and do is come up in here. It's kind of hard because everything is so put together. See, but that's how it's done. I got the buff and I was able to. Okay, yeah, we're in trouble here. Don't worry, I still got my other Virgo. And Kit, you have your tanks too, right? If my next Virgo dies, then I'm gonna need you to get your Virgos out, okay? Because we're getting slammed. If I had my healer, I'd be taking care of this like in a hurry. But I don't have my healer, so.
No!
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, yeah, you know, you have to wait for the worlds to disappear before I Yeah, Kit, can you clear on the other side? On the other side? No, too late. Damn. It would have been nice for you to clear Curly so I can get to him. No, too late. Damn, we weren't able to get that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for another buff or wait for the worlds to expire before we can go get you, Curly. We won't be able to, you know, even if we res you there, you just die, and I don't have my healer with me, so.
No worries, no worries.
Oh man. Okay, there you go. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. You're kind of far. Crap, you're so far.
This has turned into a giant whirlpool thing.
Man,
Oh my god.
You know, yeah, I'm gonna stay here next time. Okay, let's try and stay on this side if we can, so we can, you know, unleash Curly. You know, kind of break him out of jail. Oh crap!
So when you get the
worlds, damn it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
so when you say when you get the red circle around you, you want it to intersect with those whirls, but without you being in
No,
it?
the red circle is just gonna be an AOE for damage, so that's gonna hurt you no matter what you do. But it's gonna be a white circle actually with the buff on it.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's the one that you use to eliminate the worlds. There it is. Okay, let me see if I can let you out of jail. And there we go. I'm gonna try.
Oh, there we go.
Kit, you know. Oh crap! Ugh! Man. Okay, give me a second here. I have to get out of this mess. Okay, I'm gonna try. Kit, I'm gonna try and res him. Okay, so you hold the fort. If you have your Virgos, you can bring those out. You okay, Kit? Okay. Oh no! Are you serious? Okay, we have to kill these guys. Oh no, we're gonna die, I think. Kit, use your meteor, please. Use meteor to kill all these guys. Can you use a meteor to kill them before they Okay, I have to get Grimoire out to protect us, because we're gonna get hit pretty hard here.
Oh
See?
my god.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was able to survive it, but not for long. I'm gonna have to, you know, yeah, I'm kind of screwed. We kind of boned, man. Yeah, we have to, you know, okay, let me get my healer, okay? Because it's we don't need 3 DPS here, okay? So, what I'm gonna, well, yeah, so what I'm gonna do, we resurrect at the entrance, and then, I'm gonna leave the team, and then we're gonna get my healer, okay? It's gonna be a little better.
I'm gonna pop back and get rid of res sickness.
Okay, let's do that then. Let's do that. Let's go back into town. Hit the top one, not the bottom one. The bottom one will reset everything. So you hit leave, the top, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get my healer so that we can do a little better here. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that dungeon is the easiest of the T2s in my opinion, because we were doing pretty good. We already kind of like brought them down to like a third or even a little less. So we weren't doing too bad. But it is a T2 dungeon. It's a T2 legendary. So so we do have to you know, be on our best game there.
Yeah, so when there's the ads, not the zombies walking towards, but the other ads that are beefy boys.
Yeah, they came out. Yeah, we should kill them because they've chased you all over the map. So we try to kill those. Yeah. There's you know, 2 different types. You know, there's the you know, the melee, and then there's the other guys. So we have to kind of like, you know, kill those. Yeah, definitely need to kill those. Alright, so we get the rest sick out, and then I'm gonna leave for a minute. It's wartime now.
Oh, so should we just pop back over to?
No, because you know it costs us dungeon tickets. You know, the dungeon tickets still.
Oh,
so we should still finish. So I'm gonna give you Curly point party leader. and then you can give it back to me when I come back with my healer, just in case we have to deal with the yeah, 'cause I have to set up the drops and things like that. But you know, when you right click, well, you know, I'll show you later. Let me
Are you hurt? I will keep an eye on your journey. Apelia, no slacking off while I'm here.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, those worlds are rough, man. And the thing is, if I had my healer, I'll be able to rescue on the spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a couple resurrection you know, spells that I can use, but that's the reason why I need to leave, because we can beat him without it. The problem though, if we do die and then the worlds make a mess out of things, then I'm not gonna be able to rescue on the spot. It'll take me a while to rest, and by the time I rescue or attempt to rescue, another world will probably appear. You know.
Yeah.
I think they changed this dungeon too to do that. I don't recall it being that difficult. We used to be able to rest people before, but it seems like when I try and rest in a world, it takes forever to rest, man. All right, so yeah, one more try, and then we should probably just go to war.
Yeah, for
because
sure.
because it takes a while to get those holy stones, you know. And then we should probably go to because we don't have to do the quest right. We can do the quest during peace times, but we have to go to the stone that we caught, Curly.
Yeah.
We have to go back there and then pick up the quests, and then we can probably do the quests during peacetime. We can concentrate on getting as many stones as we can, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see here. Okay, I'm coming, guys. Almost there. And now that
And
we have,
Necrodia. Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
No, you do. You go. You go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Necrodia, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Are you hurt? I will keep an eye on your
Okay,
journey.
guys. So where are you? Okay, so go ahead and invite me back to the
Sure thing.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and kick my archer.
we
Okay.
go.
All right, awesome. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna have to use so you can go in now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and burn some tickets. Oh, my tickets are already up to 32. That's crazy. I played a few dungeons with Nero, and those dungeons are expensive, man. So I'm surprised that we got them all back. All right then. Foreign party of 4.
I bought some dungeon tickets the other day with Zender.
Oh,
Just
nice.
Just because I was like,
Yeah, I've had to do that. Like, if we get really busy and start burning a whole lot of dungeons, then we definitely gonna need those. I got a number of those as well. All right, so I'm going into Ascender's Throne. Okay, so yeah, and so yeah, we should probably kill the ads if we can, because just 3 of us and everything, and I'm just a healer, and I'm a prime target for these guys. Usually healers get picked on a lot, in those dungeons, and we don't have a tank to take the aggro, so I want to focus those ads if we can. You guys are downstairs, or?
yep.
Okay.
I'm not even going to target this guy right now because of how many times my
Your Astell's going
Astells are just
crazy.
like, okay, it's time.
Yeah, your Astells don't love you, Curly. Come on, man. All right, so I'm gonna have Virgo. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the tank, and that's it, and do all my heals myself. Keep things simple. I don't even have Grimoire. Okay, guys, ready?
Yep.
Okay, now I'm able to protect you guys a whole lot better. Let's win this, guys. What, was the Curl saying that we're gonna lose or something? You're saying you're gonna prove Necrodia wrong. What did he say?
I was climbing. He said this isn't Assassin's Creed.
Gotcha. Never mind.
No. The first time that we lost was just to build tension, because otherwise it'd be too boring, you know?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Mint, when you get okay, when you get the whirls, there's another thing that you can do is go outside, go to the outer rim, and then walk around. Okay, so when you get that buff saying
Oh, okay.
that's essentially telling you that the the whirls are coming, and then you can just walk on the outer edge to give us room to run around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, like I'm getting the buff right now, so I'm gonna run outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I'm doing. You see? When you do like this, then a part of the okay, I need to get you before you die. Okay, I got you. I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some shielding because it looks like we're getting hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
I don't have Grimoire here.
Oh.
Okay, I need to get Kid, do you have a Star Keeper or no? Yeah, because you guys are my priority, not the Estelles. I have to keep you guys alive. The Estelles are not. Okay, let me get my Virgo. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, some worlds just come out spontaneously, and there's nothing you can do about it. But when you get the buff thing, is the 3 are gonna come, then you can go ahead and do that. Okay, so you got Star Keeper, Kid. Thank you, appreciate it. That way we can give ourselves cooldowns so we can continue to cycle our tanks, because then I won't be able to service the tanks. At some point this is gonna get kind of hairy.
Come on, Miho. Come on. Oh.
Okay, so we lost a tank. All right, let me go ahead and do this. This is a mess.
Ah!
Yeah, sorry guys.
No!
Yeah,
No, it's okay.
I'll get you. I get you. Oh crap! Oh man, what the hell? I didn't even see you. Where are you? Oh, I see you now. Okay.
On the outer rim, yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna try and release Mint as soon as we can. This is such a mess, man. Man, this is getting messy. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have. I didn't realize that Starkeeper wasn't doing the aggro, because I could have got my Virgo out and then taken that aggro from you. So that's my bad there.
Oh, no worries.
Let's see here. Kid, you don't have the other Virgo? Do you have any more tanks available? There you go. Okay. Okay, Curly. There you go. Hold on. Let me heal you. Yeah, these tank aggros suck, man. What the hell? What good are the tanks if we're not gonna use them for aggros, right? I'm trying to keep up with the shielding and everything, but oh man, it's just so much going on. Okay, we're doing better than last time, so that's a good sign.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah, I'm helping you trying to kill those ads. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Oh, no, no, no. Get more. There we go.
Okay, we're doing well. 50%, guys. 50%. Doing good. Things are gonna get a little hairy, but, you know.
Oh, it's targeting me.
I'm pretty sure they changed this dungeon. You see how many worlds there are? We can barely walk? That was never
Yeah.
like that. They changed this, man. We never had these kind of worlds. We can barely walk here, man. This is insane. You know? What the hell? Yeah, this is different, man. They changed something here. But we're doing well, guys. We're 50%. We're winning. Okay, we have to kill these zombies, okay? We have to kill as many as we can. I'm gonna shield you guys, okay? I'm gonna use my shielding skill. But we have to kill as many as we can, okay? Kid, when you can't, you know, sometimes what they do, mages do is use meteor. Whenever, you know, they time it and use meteor so we can kill as many of those as we can, okay? I'm using shielding right now. That should help you guys out. Good. I almost lost you even with shielding. Holy crap.
Oh my god.
I have to really be on the ball on that one. Because I almost lost you even with shielding. Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. We're doing good though. We're doing good. We're showing them who's boss.
Girls, hip hop Rhoda.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like me. He likes his aesthetics, you know? So we like this custom stuff, the skins and whatnot. Keep it up, guys. We're winning. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to get some mana back. Yeah, good job so far, guys. You're doing really well. Curly needs a T2 victory. He hasn't won any T2 dungeons yet, you know? This is gonna be a major victory for us.
Okay, he's aggroing you.
Alright, do we have any tanks available? Yes, I do.
Yep.
Okay, let me help you with the ads. So I have to worry about the healing first. It's my top priority.
There we go.
No, they're after me. Great. Guys, we have to pick up the pace. Kit, save your meteor for the zombies because we have another group of zombies to deal with, right? So you hold it for that. But then if you can pick up on the DPS, you know, let's do that. So we can, you know, we only have like 7 minutes to beat this guy. I don't think it'll take that long, but you know, just in case, 'cause we have the ads and all that stuff wasting our time. So we have to keep an eye. We have to kind of get the ads, but we also kind of need to kill the boss. Okay, there you go. Let's DPS this guy hard, guys. I think I'm gonna bring Braga out to help us out. If you have any saviors, this is the time, guys. Let's use the saviors if you have them, okay? Kit, where are you? Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Kit, did you go? Why did you leave? You didn't have to leave, Kit. You didn't have to leave. You could have just stayed right there. Oh no, man. That's bad. What? You know, Kit left. You didn't have to leave. Because you won't be able to get in now. Yeah, Kit. When you die in the dungeons and you have a healer, don't leave, because you might not be able to get in. And then yeah. Oh man, we kind of like screwed here because I don't have. I'm trying to get the aggro off of you. The aggro won't come off of you, huh?
Oh well. Oh well.
Alright, well, just stay right there, okay? I'm gonna resurrect you. Yeah, Kit, you know, Kit, all you have to do is just stay there, you know? You didn't have to move. Oh, wait a minute, Kit is there. Okay, guys, mass restoration coming up. I think this is glitching, guys. I think this is glitching. I think that's what's happening here. We are glitching because Kit disappeared for a minute. Kit is on. Okay, very good, guys. Let's finish this. We got 5 minutes. Let's end this guy. Yeah, Kit, I'm not sure what happened, but you disappeared and I wasn't able to rescue. My bad. I thought that you left, but you know, it looks like this thing is glitching. Wouldn't be the first time, you know. So sorry for that. Kit, can you hear me? Because I don't see you in the party chat. Oh, the game crashed. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I gotcha. All right. Yeah, we can still win this. We have enough time to win this, guys. Yeah, this is a lot messier than I'm used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kid, I'll try and res you when I can. Do you have any tanks? Try and use your tanks there, Curly. If you have them. I'm not even sure where Kit is. I don't even see Kit. This is bad. I don't even see Kit. What the hell is going on here? Where's Kit? Do you see Kit? Oh, I see him now. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait.
Like 3 minutes left. Okay.
Yeah. We have to kill the ads first because I'm not able to do anything with those ads on there. You have to try and focus the ads. Use any Astellia that you got. You know, let's unleash any Astellia that we got so that we can get Seika and Enik here. Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm okay for now, I think.
Dang it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can try and do mass resurrections now, but I got 2 minutes to wait, so I'm gonna have to get Kit first. I don't have anything, guys. I don't have any.
Wait, what did he say? Is that? Does the enemy say is that full again?
Crap, we're done.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't have any tanks or anything. All right, guys. So let's go to Avalon. Yeah, the game is. I think the game is. I think it's glitching out, guys. I think we have a glitch problem. Sorry, crash out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Kit is right. You know, this is glitching, guys. We got screwed on this one. Yeah, that wasn't us. You know, this thing is glitching, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna exit this completely, right? Because yeah, we don't have any time anyways, and then we're gonna go to Avalon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, it looks like we're glitching out. You know, because Kit was, the first time he just disappeared, and I wasn't able to rest him. And then that last time there when we wiped, it's also the dungeon's also glitching as well. So we can try some other time. We almost had it too. That's cheating, man. We had him down to like 10% or 5% or something, man.
Yeah. Oh, why didn't we prepare for the crash move that he does?
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Oh, jeez, man. You gotta be kidding me, man. What kind of BS is that? I don't know. That's not right. That's not right. Man, we got screwed on that one. 5%, and then it decided to glitch out on us. Yeah, they changed that dungeon, man. I mean, this. You don't watch what you do with the buff. I mean, you literally can't walk, like
Yeah.
and the ads and everything. Yeah, it's a lot harder than it used to be. Proper T2 dungeon, I guess. But we almost had it. Okay, so
Oh, are you swapping to the archer for
it's up to you
Avalon?
guys. It depends on what you guys want. If I keep, she can DPS. She's a T3, so she can DPS a little bit. She's not that great, but she can DPS. It's up to you guys what you want to do. Because the healer's
I'm
gonna
comfortable
help.
following whatever you guys think.
Yeah, you got, Kit has Meteor, so because you and I, we had to do that way because because we need the DPS. But with Kit here, I don't think we need the extra DPS, and I can still DPS. I mean, my scholar is not all heals. She's not like all con and things like that, and she can actually fight a little bit, and I balanced her pretty good, So she can do her damage. She's not great, of course. She's just a cleric, but all right. So let's go to Avalon, I guess then. Kit, you okay? Oh, it's probably your computer. I don't know, man, because I'm not. Okay, probably your computer. Okay, it could be. Because, that dungeon was glitching out pretty hardcore, man. And I lost you twice. You crashed the first time, I wasn't able to rescue you. And I was literally looking for you with the buff on my head to clear you so that I could rescue you, and it happened again. We got screwed, guys. That's not fair. If I would have seen you, I'll be able to clear you and then rescue you. And then we didn't have the tanks or anything. So, yeah, there's very little we could do at that point.
Necrodia, this rabbit that you like so much was a gift from Kit. And Kit has another rabbit that has a top hat, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, your mounts are faster than my scholars. My scholar does not have any kind of buffs or anything, so she has a basic, tier 2 mount. So you guys can be faster than me. All right, so guys, we going to Avalon?
Yep.
Okay, then going to Avalon. Yeah, it's quiet. Nobody's even doing anything right now. Yep, going into the battleground. If for some strange reason it's PvP, guys, just unleash everything you got. Don't back down. Just unleash as many skills as you can, as fast as you can. Yeah, I'm not expecting it. I'm just kind of like, I don't want you guys to go in there without any kind of prep whatsoever, and then we get ambushed or something. If it's a healer and a tank, which is a very popular combination back in the day, they just go out there trolling people. You have to find that healer playing hide and seek, and then we kill the healer, disrupt him before, and then we kill the tank second.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Kid, before we go, if you do the dungeon again, just maybe restart your computer. We wait for you, just reboot. I'm not expecting you to have issues here in Avalon, but if you do, then we probably will have to do that. We have to wait for you to reboot, okay? Okay. No worries. Gotcha. Alright, so Kid, I don't know if you want to pick up quests or if you just want to go to the stones with us. What do you want to do? We're gonna start collecting stones. It's gonna be a bit of a grind. Just warning you guys, it's take a while. Oh, because your open moves on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have issues like that. on my machine, but that you know that. Do you have mobile, Kit? Do you have like a tablet or mobile? You got the Quest, okay. Yeah, if you have mobile, you know, you just get your cell phone, man, and then you know, you can put one of the streams on there.
Yeah,
Not
you can
running?
also
Okay.
hop in the Discord voice chat, and if you want, you can mute or unmute depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, Kit. You know, we are in my Discord, and you can just go into stream voice channel. He doesn't use a lot. He doesn't do a lot of these things. You know, I have to talk. It took a little bit of persuasion to get him to use these things. Mint or Curly, because he doesn't. Yeah, he's not too big on that. But it's up to him. Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
realized that if Kit was listening to my stream,
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. True.
I've been muting myself.
Yeah,
And then talking to chat while you've been talking sometimes. So I
Yeah.
realized that it must just be like, why is this guy talking over Dragon trying to tell me really important information?
True.
Just, like,
No,
talking
I see
over-
exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's okay. We just run. Okay then. So let's go this way. Let me see if there's anything in the near vicinity. No, we gonna have to go this way. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can find a stone for us. Yeah, let's go to this one here. Okay, that's gonna be to the one to the right of Magnus Vestige. So guys, if you hit M and you find Magnus's Vestige just north of us, to the east, right? To the right of us, we're gonna have one of the stones, okay? It's called well, I don't see the name on there. But it's a holy Attra stone. You can follow me, or you can just outer path to that stone there. Because the thing is, we have to visit our stone as well, because we have to go and get the quest. So we're gonna stop, you know, we're gonna stop by our lieutenant. She's gonna give us some quests that we can do as well. Okay, this way, guys. It's a good thing you guys are faster than me, because then it'll be a lot easier for you to follow me anyway, so there you go. Oh no! Our people are not here. What the heck?
Oh.
Okay, I guess it might be. Wartime is 5 hours, guys.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. So it's 5 hours of wartime and 1 hour peace. So they did change something. All right, so yeah, we can't get the quest, but we can try and get the stones though. Okay, so let's go and get the next stone. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know. This is good for us though. I'm not gonna lie, because you know every cycle we're supposed to be getting points for owning these stones. You know. So you know it should be a good thing for us if you know we don't if they can't, because they cannot take those stones unless they conquer them by beating our faction first. So. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna clear these guys here first. So you can have a clean slate. Okay, let me go ahead and change this distribution again. Disable. Okay, so that will make sure that we don't get interrupted by these drops, annoying drops. Okay, so you ready, guys?
Yep.
All right, that's so I'm gonna start with this. Let's just focus on one guy at a time, okay? They're all gonna attack us, but let's focus on just one.
Can we go for a smaller one?
Yeah. You know what? Let's use some AOE and stuff like that, and then you know once we get a clear weakling, then we can go ahead and focus on that. And let me get my tanks out. Try and... Okay, I'm not sure who we should focus on, because there's no clear loser right now. Oh, this guy right here. Okay. This guy I'm standing by. Let's get that guy first, guys. And Kid, every time you get that meteor, just unleash the crap out of that meteor, please. But no, the game in Twitch. Okay, okay, kid, I hear you.
Oh, dang it.
I have to use my other Virgo because, you know, the aggros. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if that's a glitch or something, but the aggros are not working out, man. I mean, we're not getting aggros right. Even in the dungeon too. Like, what the hell? You know, what's the point of having tanks if you can't get the aggros, man? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's weird. That's freaking weird. Like, look, Virgo is actively aggroing this guy, and he's still coming after me. Now he takes the aggro. What the hell was that, man? Is that like a glitch or what the hell's going on? That's just weird, man. I think it's because my level is so high that, you know, at some point, yeah, my CP is very high, so at some point the aggro just gets back to me, you know? I think that's probably what's happening. But the aggros are all over the place.
Dang it.
That's okay, guys. You know, I can tank a little bit too, so. Just get out. Somebody get a tank, because I need to. Mine's on cooldown. Oh, never mind. My Virgo's coming. She's almost there. The problem with Starkeeper is that, you know, her it's a lot harder to control the aggros. They're kind of automatic, you know? So you kind of have to wait for it and hope that it works. Okay, guys, so we are focusing the guy on the back, the guy that's clearly lower than the others. Let's kill that guy first, because then it's going to be a lot easier for us. The aggro seem to be holding now. Uh-oh. You saw that, right? You saw that glitch, guys?
I didn't. I missed it.
You didn't see like everything just paused for a couple seconds?
No.
Oh, okay, that could, you know, Kid thinks it's his computer. I'm thinking it's server side. I don't know.
Oh, dang it.
That's okay. I'm trying to, you know. Okay. No, it's okay, guys. I'm trying to keep her alive, but these guys just hit really hard, you know.
Yeah, they definitely do.
And the Astellias don't last very long. I'm gonna try and use some shielding as well. Try and get my Starkeeper to last a little longer for us. Use the redemption on her. Give her more time. And I can just sit here, not getting aggroed, and then get my mana up so we can continue the cycle. Yeah, sorry I can't help with DPS too much, guys, but the Astellias are just getting hammered. Every time I try and DPS, the Astellia loses half her HP. She's very high maintenance, man. Like, I'll do what I can with DPS, but, you know, I have to keep an eye on these Astellias. Too squishy. That's really weird what's going on with the stones, man. Like, there you go. Okay, we almost got that first guy, and then once he's dead, it's gonna be a lot easier for us to deal with this.
For sure, for sure.
Oh man.
I got Virgo. There we go.
I'm getting attacked right now.
Yeah, I'm trying. I was trying to
no, thank
heal.
you. Yeah, no, you got it. Good job, actually. Yeah, now I'm able to get her. Okay. To try and give it a shielding, because you guys don't need it. Okay, so we got one of the guys, right?
Yep,
Okay.
one's down.
Okay, so we're a lot easier now. Okay, a lot easier now. I'm gonna have to stand somewhere else because you know these guys keep aggroing on me. Nice meteor. That had an effect.
Mm.
You see, Curly's a lot faster with Kit around. There's 3 of us. It's a little bit faster, isn't it, though?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll try to take care of whenever the ads pop on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind. I'm just in a bad spot. I'm hoping this is a better location, so I'm not aggroing that stuff. Now I can help you with DPS too, because you know, your healer seems to be doing a pretty good job in keeping her alive. You're almost done. Only one guy left. Okay, I see. Okay, so I can DPS more now. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no safe place from aggros here. It's all good. It's okay. No big deal. We got this. Oh, it's 2 guys. Okay, I see. I didn't see him for some reason. After we have 2 stones, I wonder if it's gonna be enough for us to win Avalon or not.
Can we go into like other territories and get other stones, right? Or like other.
We can do. Yeah, we should do some. You know, sadly, we weren't able to get those quests from the lieutenant, so we're not gonna have those. And those gives us plenty of stuff. Like when we take over, like a lot of these stones, and the lieutenants appear, we're able to get like grab like a whole bunch of quests and get a lot of points off of that. So that's why I was kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
We can try later. I mean, of course, you know, we can't play all day and whatnot. But you know, if you guys have time, we can just probably take a break or something, and then once the lieutenants come up, then we can start grabbing some of those, or we can play tomorrow. It's up to you guys what you want to do, you know? I mean, you know, for the most part, we just covered most of the content here. So if we just do this for content, I think we're good. But if you want to see this through and try and win Avalon for the week, we can do that. It's completely up to you guys, you know? I'm fine either way.
Okay, all we have left is the big boy.
Okay. And then we get 2 stones. Alright. Then we can take a break after this. Unless, of course, we have some... I can probably help Kid. Oh, I have to do Rutlas dungeon. We have the daily, guys, so we can do that one dungeon. That's the easiest dungeon, the easiest legendary dungeon. You haven't won any legendary dungeons, Curly. I feel bad about that. You have to get you that that W. You have to get you that dub, man. So after this, you know, we'll get that Rutlas dungeon. You can go pick up the quest from Mayville, and then we just do that dungeon, get you that dub, and then we out of here for a minute, man. Get something to eat and stuff. You guys got
Lustful Buno Buno.
Buno Buno, yeah, that's one of, yeah. Like, what the hell, you know? I hate that boss. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking. I guess maybe, I don't know, just cultural differences in Korea or whatnot. But when you look at the storyline behind that, and you look at that boss right now, it's just not a good thing. You know what? I don't know if you know what I mean.
Yeah. You're talking about the name and then the plot. Yeah.
Exactly what I mean. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah, there's some stuff, especially in the early game, that I'm like, what are these guys doing? Like,
yeah.
I mean, and that's the stuff that got focused on a lot in some of the people's YouTube videos, because that stuff is really front-loaded.
Yeah, I think it's just cultural differences, man. Like, you know, what's his name? Necrolia, he likes Miho. Well, in Korea they have a different Thanksgiving than we do. Our Thanksgiving is in November, right? But in Korea it's like in September. They have some kind of Thanksgiving thing going on in September, and then they have Miho hosting that. So you know, people from NA were like looking at Miho, and she's there, you know, wagging her tail with this Thanksgiving thing. People don't know what the hell she was talking about, you know? It's like Thanksgiving in September. Like, what's going on here, you know? So they have a lot of little different cultural things like that going on, you know? Stuff that they do in Korea that we, it's just a little different, you know? So I'm not judging anything like that, you know, of course. I'm just saying that, you know, there's some cultural differences, you know? That can cause some misunderstanding and things like that.
Yeah, and a big part of localization with games is adapting to culture, right? And so we can see that this game had an incomplete localization, to say the least. And so, you know, if some of the quests were Google translated or in German, like if that stuff is in the game, then you can be sure that they didn't have someone trying to do like cultural adaptation and stuff like that. Like, it's probably pretty.
Yeah, it's interesting that because you know they have devs and stuff and people they hired from everywhere. There's some NA people and even European people, you know. So it's kind of weird, you know, how you're gonna have you know, like a kind of like a Cosmo type of group from all over the world, and then they can't handle things such as translations, right? You know, it seems to me that they had like a Korean-speaking person doing some of these translations and that kind of thing, you know, or just like you were saying, Google Translate type of thing, which was kind of weird to me.
It's also weird because it was like sometimes it was side quests, but sometimes it was main quest. It would like kind of jump around where the translation was good and where it was bad.
Right. So it's either what you were saying, they were using a bot to do the translation, or they had like a, you know, like a Korean person trying to do the translations. You know, of course, the person needs to speak Korean in order to translate the content, but at the end of the same time, it's like usually for these games they have like at least an English-speaking person, you know, because English is spoken everywhere, you know, including Europe and whatnot. So that was kind of weird to me, you know. You know what was going on with the language and the translations and such, you know. But it wasn't too bad for me, like, you know, especially before. Now it's weird how the stuff reverted back to Korean, because you know everything was in English for the most part, except for a couple of exceptions, and it wasn't really a problem. It didn't really affect the experience of the game. I mean, you know, for you might be different though, because you came at a time when they started to mess with things, you know. So I don't know how you found the quest. You found the questing annoying or difficult because of the language.
I mean, but most of the stuff that was like made no sense was kind of funny, you know, like there's a part where they're talking about child abduction and they're like, is she girl or is she candy? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like,
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, definitely. Like, you know, it's like, okay, what I meant to say was a sweet girl, but then, you know, somebody can want to, you know, they somehow put candy in there somehow.
yeah, because like they Google translate the word sweet, and it's like, oh, sweets. Right. Like, oh, you eat lots of sweets or something.
That's funny, man. Okay, so there's this one guy, and then after we're done with this guy, then we have 2 stones. Hopefully that's enough to get us. I don't know how Romilly get 400,000 points. That's just crazy.
Putting on podcasts and killing 400,000 bear cubs, maybe?
And Necrodia likes a bunny, huh? Yeah, you know, Kit's got the hookup. He did a lot of magical things in the waning days of Astellia, that's for sure. It helped me a lot. I'll tell you that. Yeah, so this guy is the equivalent of the lieutenant. You see how tanky he is and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, so you have the lieutenant, 2 companions, and the lieutenant, yes, that tanky. I was hoping that they were a little easier. So much for those hopes, they're as stanky as the real thing. So, well, at least that's good for us, because once they do appear, if they appear, they're gonna be a massive pain in the neck to deal with, And if it's like one guy, we can also run interruption, because we can defend our spot, We can actually go and join up with the PvE and then attack the enemy guilds and things like that. So this is a lot of work, but it's worth it, because once you own it, then that's it, Oh, you're bringing out Eligos now? Fine.
That Alagos is terrifying.
Fine, there we go. I'll bring mine out. My Eligos here is not very strong, My Archer's Eligos is powerful, but this one here is not too far along. You got Eligos too, Curly, or no?
I do, just not on my deck.
Gotcha. Yeah, no issues. The only thing I put on my Eligos, or Eligoses, or however you, plural, because I got 2 of them, is just, I just do the 4 magic attack statistics. I only put Atta crystals for that. I ignore everything else. Like, all my Astells are very, very niche, I only focus on the, those stats that I think the most important, and I ignore everything else. Takes a while to do that, though. That's kind of like work done for over months of doing it, but yeah.
Have a good night, Necrodia. Take care.
Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. You feel again. If you figure out the server thing, you feel to join the guild. The name of the guild is the Epic Last Stand. So if you're able to join us, you're more than free to join us. All right. Yeah, sure thing. You're welcome. No issues. Have a good sleep. Rest well.
I'll look into that, Necrodia. I'll look it up.
Okay, almost done with this guy. Yeah, maybe next time, if we decide to do another one of these, I might just try with my Archer, so you can DPS a little faster.
Yeah, it feels like when you're fighting 3, that's the hard part.
Yes.
And then,
really
when you're at 1, it's no longer hard. It's just long.
Right. In a way, I could almost like leave, come out with an Archer or something, and it'd probably be faster.
We're getting there, though. We're almost done.
Yeah, we're almost done. There we go. Outstanding. So now we have to. Get it. Kid, you can get it, because I think what's his name got his out. Do I need it? No, I don't need it. Go ahead, kid. Grab it. Grab the stone. Then I grab the next one if there's another one. Okay. I think we got that quest done, didn't we? Yeah, I don't see it here. Okay. There we go,
Nice.
guys. Congratulations.
Cleared the quest.
All right, so guys, we go to Mayville and then do a quick Rutlas so we can get Curly his first legendary victory, and then okay, so yeah, don't you have a return scroll, Kit? You got a return scroll? Okay, so we go to I for the items, right? And then you go to the second one. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna use that and then head back to base.
Did that take us like?
Wow, it took us a while. Took us a while. Took us.
That took us
I
a
don't know,
long.
I think what's like 30.
Half an hour.
I think it's like 30 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes. Yeah, took us about 30 minutes. Something like that. Yeah, give or take. You know. Because we were in the dungeon and then we like ate up like a good 30 minutes or so. I'm thinking it's probably closer to 20 minutes, but somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes. Yeah. All right then. So I'm gonna leave and then we're gonna go back to. We're gonna go back to Mayville, I guess, and then pick up the. Oh crap! It's 6 o'clock already. Oh, we might get a different dungeon, but we can still go to Rutlas. If you want, Curly. You have time to go to Rutlas?
Yep, I've got time.
Okay then. All right, I'm gonna exit then. Adventure, Avalon, and leave. Our points didn't update yet. I think it will when we get to Mayville. See what our score looks like.
And there was one day. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you go.
Oh, I was just gonna say there was one day that I was doing like Dogavi Black Market and I got out of bounds, and then because it was an instance, I couldn't figure out how to get back in bounds, and I was trying to recall, and it's like you can't recall in an instance,
Right.
and I was
Right.
there are all these things. I was trying to figure out how to do it, and then Avalon was what saved me. I was able to get to Avalon. Yeah.
What? Look at that! I didn't even know that was possible. But you were in like walking Dogavi, or you actually went into the dungeon? Did you go through the menu, or you walked in there?
I think it was pre.
Oh, so it's a walk-in. Okay, yeah. That's why. That's why. Because if you would actually activate the dungeon, Dogavi was supposed to be the next legendary dungeon. It's supposed to be another 2-star or even 3-star. Because I think it says Transcendent. Transcendent dungeons, were canceled obviously because the game is done. But the Dogavi they're gonna have a Transcendent Dogavi dungeon. Because I don't think they have a T1 or T2 legendary. I have to check the menu to make sure they didn't add anything. But yeah, I don't think there's a Dogavi legendary. Let me see here, dungeon. All right, so what we're gonna do, guys? I'm gonna come up here real quick and grab the daily dungeon. See if it's
I
not.
think it's Makarzen Basin.
Is Makarzen? You want to do that as well?
Whatever you guys want, I'm cool with.
Have you done Makarzen before?
Not legendary. The only legendary things we've done were with you.
Okay, so the legendary Makarzen is kind of difficult because of the lightning. People really struggle with the lightning. I can teach you what the dynamics are, but if you do the solo, it's easier. But I'm sure that you guys want to have your fun and want to do the party dungeon, correct? It's not an easy dungeon. It's hard. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm telling you right now. I think there's probably a 100% chance I'm going to die on legendary dungeons.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, there's just the 3 people that struggle with that dungeon, and it's not because of the bosses or anything. It's just because of the dynamics, the mechanics of not the boss, but the dungeon itself has like lightning and things like that. And some people hate playing there because they can't deal with the lightning.
Right.
So you probably will die. We can go into the solo dungeon, it's a little easier, and we'll clear that. And even the solo is kind of challenging a little bit, it's not easy to clear. Like I have a hard time clearing with my scholar because of DPS. My DPS is so horrible that I can't, I can do it with my archer no problem, but I can't, my scholar I've cleared it, but I would never want to do it again because it's just such a pain in the neck,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So up to you guys. If you want to do Makarzen, or let's do Rutlas and get you that dub. How about that?
Yeah. Sure. Sounds good.
Now, we want to do the solo, or you want to do the party? I think we can clear the party.
Sure. Let's try it.
Do the party, and I go as a scholar just to make sure you guys are taken care of. All right then, kid. I hear you, kid. All right, kid. So we're going to dungeon, farming party of 4, legendary 1, and then Rutlas. Okay.
Oh, that's legendary. Okay. I see.
Yeah, that's a T1, so you should be good, Curly, because the T1 dungeons are fine for T2 players. They should be able to clear that pretty easily. Is it T2 dungeons that are kind of like you can clear as a T2 if you have if you have T3 players, because of course they're a pain in the neck,
And are there's T3 dungeons also?
They were supposed to, and then they canceled those.
Oh, okay.
Dogavi was supposed to be the one of the T3 dungeons, but it was canceled because the game is ending. It's called Transcendent Dungeons because these are legendaries, and then the next step was
Right.
Transcendent, and then I'm sure they had like myth. They started to play with mythical stuff. So we have
Oh, wait,
legendary gear.
I didn't join your party. Shoot.
Oh crap! That's okay. I can exit and then stay right where you are. I'm gonna exit, and then we're gonna party up. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But just stay where you are so we can. Yeah, because we have to enter as a unit. Yeah, that's my bad. But not a big deal. I mean, if you do that, then you can just exit and then party up and then re-enter.
Yeah, plus I worst case scenario, like I think I'm not going to be using Zendir for anything at this point other than tickets as need be. Like I don't
Yeah,
feel
because
like
you have
there's
a
anything.
mount. You just got hook it with a mount.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't even need the Zender for that. The Zender would be helpful to get that mount, but because you have a nice mount, you're done. Yeah, I think so. You're definitely done. You can definitely use the Zender for whatever you want. Nice long stream, huh, Curly?
Sorry.
Yeah, we had a nice long stream today.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I started way later than usual, but it was fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got to do a lot of stuff. All right. So where is Kit?
On the fountain, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay, you didn't get my invitation. Let me try this again. There you go. You get my invitation, Curly?
Nope.
You're still not getting it, huh? Let me try again. Oh, you're entered.
Oh, do I need to close a thing?
Do you enter a dungeon?
I entered that dungeon and then that's when I realized the.
And do you exit? How do you exit?
I just left.
You just left. Crap. Okay, we boned on that one. How many tickets do you have?
Well, I have 17 and I can get more.
Okay, I got 22 tickets. I should probably take the hit because that was my bad, anyways. Oh
No.
I just
It's
lost
fine.
my subscription just expired. Look at that. I went from 32 down to 20. Yeah. Okay, then I'm sorry. That was my fault. Moving too fast, not thinking things through. Yeah, go ahead and hit the reset button. To the left of this the map on the top right, and then just hit the bottom button and then reset, and see if I can get you to join after that. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my fault.
No worries at all.
Okay. You got it?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, you don't see anything at all?
No, nothing. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Alrighty. Alright then, so Rutlas, guys. Farming party of 4, legendary 1, Rutlas then. Re-enter. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fun because get to do a lot of new stuff and like even for me because I haven't been doing any Avalon stuff for so long, So it's actually fun for me to run around and reconnect with all that stuff. It was awesome. And thank you both, for hanging out.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you guys.
Yeah, man. It's cool. So we got a lot of content today, so we made a lot of progress. So I think that there isn't much else for us to cover. You say you already did Radix, correct? So with Radix been done, I don't think you have any much else in terms of content. We can play whenever you want. I'm always here for you if you want to do anything. But I think we're pretty much done with content.
Yeah. I think I will probably take another look at Radix now that I know.
Okay. Yeah, I can go with you.
At some point, but
yeah, we have to watch how we aggro here because you guys hit really hard, guys. This is a legendary dungeon,
okay.
So if we over aggro, we're gonna die. Yeah. And you guys are doing all the DPSing because I can help a little bit, but yeah, I'm not all that, as you know.
You're not your usual firepower.
Exactly. Okay, let me fix this distribution nonsense. So it stops bothering her as well. Those nonsense drops. Myth. Okay, there you go. Let me teach you guys a trick, okay? Just stand here so you know when we do advanced dungeons, you know. Come guys, come here. You see this blue thing that I'm doing here? Stand right here in it. Okay? And see what it does. You see replenishes your mana?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so when we're in dungeons and things like that, and you see that around, that's a very good way, very good source of mana. Yeah, you know, okay, yeah, of course you do, kid. Alright, so, so let me go ahead and aggro some of these guys, not too many. Okay. Yeah, kid. Kid's having fun. Yeah, definitely. You know? Yeah, you know, enjoy while you can, kid, because that's it. These are the last dungeons we're ever gonna do. And then you're gonna have to let me know how you want me to get the videos to you. I'm recording everything, and then at some point, let me aggro the rest of these guys. And then the thing is, yeah, I'm gonna have to find some kind of service that allows us to upload, because these files are huge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I haven't been backing them. Like, it would be nice for me to have them locally just in case.
Yeah.
But they're also like.
And you have a lot. Man. You have a lot of content, man.
I got a lot of. I have the full playthrough of this
full
game
thing.
from the beginning to end.
Right.
So it's like.
Yeah, I just pretty much have like the 50 plus stuff, and that's it. You know, so it's not too bad for me, you know. So, but I know what you mean. Don't worry, kid. I got you. You can see in Twitch. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna keep him up for as long as possible. But the thing, I made some promises to people, like, you know, saying like, you know, I wanted to make the videos available, so I want to just kind of keep to my promises. But if you guys are okay and you say that you don't want the actual videos, then that's fine. You know, I just keep.
Yeah, I've also.
Twitch, yeah.
I've exported all these to YouTube. So like Twitch will eventually delete the VODs after a few months, but YouTube will keep them up as long as there's not like.
Throw it up on Discord there. Throw your YouTube up on Discord, Curly.
Oh yeah, sure thing. Yeah. Sure thing. And so those will always
be there. Yeah, gotcha, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's always something that you can do also for your stuff if you want. Like you can back up stuff, you can export stuff through Twitch very easily.
Right.
To YouTube.
Right.
And just that way it, you know, nice place to keep the stuff. Yeah. And if you do that, I'll throw your link onto my videos so that people can find your stuff.
Oh, awesome. Hey, thank you. That's nice of you. Yeah, the thing is, so the reason why I did it is just for flexibility. That's it, period. Yeah, you know, because, you know, some people, like Ty was saying, it's not such a bad idea to do what I was thinking, you know, to do the business stuff. And someone who wanted to own the vids, you know, and then have them straight up, then that's the way to do it. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason why I even was bothering all that.
It's also safer.
Yes.
Like.
Indeed, you know. So if somebody wanted to have their, you know, their souvenirs, you know, for Astellia or whatever, and then own it, then that's kind of the purpose behind it. But it wasn't a whole lot of us, you know. There's only a few of us, so it's not that big a deal. I know that I posted up on some of the I got you, kid. Yeah, so I posted up on some of the boards and things, Astellia boards and whatnot. I'm not sure if anybody there is expecting. Run away, kid. Run. Distracted, sorry. I got you.
That is a very epic move, Kit.
Yeah, that's a meteor. The infamous meteor. Get the rest of these guys. And then the boss next. Yeah, in Avalon, if you like had like a team, right? And it's like if you're soloing Avalon as a mage sucks. That's why mages were the first class to leave Avalon. They hate Avalon, you know?
Yeah.
So, but the thing is, like, if you had like a proper guild and you're running with that guild, you know, having a mage is really, really awesome. Because Tide used to be a mage, and when we used to run in there, that was the scourge of Avalon, you know? You just blow up everybody. You know what I mean?
I almost was a mage for this playthrough.
Yeah, I'm glad you weren't, man, because it's a little bit trickier being a mage, you know. The easiest class is archer because you can build anything you want. You can do any kind of builds that you want. You can do damage. You can do a tank, anything. You know, you can be tanky and everything. If you do mage, it's a little more challenging, man, because you're just squishier. You know,
Yeah.
your offense is gonna be awesome, but you're also gonna be very squishy, and that's a real pain in the neck in Avalon, legendary dungeons, etc. and so forth. You know. So I think you did the right thing. If you're just trying to do content and not worry about it, then you did the right thing, you know?
Yeah. I actually wanted to be the assassin the most, but I just thought, you know what? If I'm soloing this, I think our archer is going to be the most versatile.
No, it was, a smart move because, like now you see how you're doing like T2 dungeons as a, you're doing T2 dungeons as a T2. You would not be able to do that with any other class. As an assassin, you're not going to be tanky enough. You just die. And then mage is also, unless you're a tank, you have to be like a tank. Maybe a healer or an archer as a DPS if you want to do legendary dungeons. Okay, I'm going in.
When you say go for orb, do you mean like attack an orb, or do you mean like stand on it?
Yeah, he's gonna put up an ad like an orb thing on there, and then you want to kill it. You want to DPS and kill it as fast as possible because after a while it's gonna blow up. It's gonna hurt us pretty bad. You know.
Okay.
We're gonna get hit pretty bad. Okay. I got shielding and everything. I'll try to do my best to keep you guys healed and shielded. And here we go. And then you have to move. Just.
Oh, there it is.
You DPS it. Kill it as fast as you can. And then try to get outside if you can. I'm trying to stay outside of the AoE circle if you can.
Okay. There's the orb.
Yeah. It came from me, as per usual. Of course, they always pick on the healer. Orb.
There's the orb.
On the far side, we have to get that before the circle goes to the end. Okay. And then come out of the circle. There you go. So that still take a bit of a hit, but it's okay. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, your first legendary. Congratulations.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun, guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out today.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got the content that we wanted, and just hit me up in Discord. You guys know what to do. Just let me know what you want to do. If you want to go back to Avalon, we got 2 stones. It might carry us to
Our
the end.
scary score jumped up another like 47,000 from last time I checked. It's 147,000 now.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy how this guy was doing all that damage all by himself.
Yeah.
So if they don't take our stones, then we'll be able to get some free points off of that. So we pay attention to it, and then I'll be around here and there. So if you guys want to take
Yeah.
another stone, you got time. You got 20 minutes to take another stone, then we can do that. All right. Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
Kid, so is any other content that we're supposed to Yeah, absolutely, kid. That was fun. Thanks, buddy. As per usual. Thank you for everything you did, by the way. You made this process so much better. I mean, down the stretch, you really, beggars can't be choosers, and we can't expect anything. And you made a lot of stuff possible. Speaking of which, you owe me something, kid. You owe me. I want to see this. I'm going to zoom in, and I want to see the flying cogwheel for the new Rhoda. So equip Rhoda, and then show me what's going on, because I haven't seen her. I have no clue what's going on with that cogwheel. Get the Rhoda. You told me you had her. Okay, I'm zoomed in all the way. Let's see that flying cogwheel. The only problem is that we don't have enemies here, so yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to leave. Okay, well let's go. Oh, there she. Oh, nice. Hello, Rhoda. Oh, so okay. So let's go to Let's go to Mayville and then go out to the forest real quick because she's very low, right? She's not very high. She's 4 stars. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. All right, so we go to Mayville, guys, and then we go into the forest real quick and see what that Rhoda can do. She's 4 stars. That's not bad. Wow. Yeah, she looks like the old one. I thought that she probably looked different.
So that's something that you have to farm for?
You have to actually purchase her. Niru
Oh,
just
okay.
confirmed that. I had no idea because I've been off the game for so long, but when I got back and then spoke to Nero, he was like, "Well, no, you can't get her in Avalon." I thought she was an Avalon Estelle like the others. You have to pay
Right.
for hard cash. So these guys were pretty good about pay to win until the bitter end, I guess. You know, they wait till the very last minute and then they start charging for everything, I guess. Because Estelles, you never pay for those directly, at least. I mean, you pay for skins and things like that, but not for the Estelles themselves. You have to earn them by playing the game. And then, but the last 2, which I believe is Lyra, Primadonna Lyra, and then Blue Velvet Rhoda, those 2 you can only purchase them with cash, Bena cash, which means real cash. You have to pay for it straight up. So, all right. Okay, so we buy the fountain. Oh, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go into the forest for a minute just to get that last piece of content, and then we're gonna sign off. I just want to get it just to record it because I've never seen her. I don't know what she does.
Did you do the Did you record the library with Nero earlier?
Yes, I do.
Okay, awesome.
I have it. Yeah, I have library, I have a valley, and I have a hall of equality. So we have all 3 of those.
Okay, cool.
Where's oh, okay, there it is. Okay, kid, let's see her fly that cogwheel. Yeah, that flying cogwheel attack, right? Nice. Oh, that's cool, man. She's a 4-star. She'll kill these guys here easy. Kill a few more guys. I'm just recording all this. That's awesome. So she's a tank still, though, or what? Man, we're gonna have to try her out in one of the dungeons someday. Okay, so it's just a ranged attack now, right? It's just a ranged cogwheel attack. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not much of a tank. She's just like a range warrior or something. Then she's like an archer, maybe. Is that her class? Is she like an archer class? What's her class, Kit? Is she an archer class, like Velpecula or something? Let me take a look. Maybe I can come in here and see myself. She's a warrior. Okay, so she's not a knight. So that means that she's not a tank. Yeah, she's not a tank, but she's not, even though she has a range attack, okay, I see. She's a warrior then. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, she's not a tank. That's for sure. Okay, guys. How far can you throw that thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, not too far. Gotcha. That's awesome, dude. Thanks, kid.
And then
Appreciate
she,
you.
and then she was doing the hula dance with it.
Yeah.
Like, or hula hooping, I mean.
Let's do a dance. I'm pretty sure she just has the same moves that everybody does. I don't think they did anything except the generic stuff. Yeah, make her dance, kid. See what kind of moves you can bust. Let's see her bust some moves. Yeah, okay. That's the generic move. Okay, very good. Nice. Cool, guys. All right, so that's the content. We got all the content we came here for. Oh, yes, for Madonna Lyra. Okay, but she's boring, isn't she? She doesn't do anything. Yeah, Lyra's always been boring. She can't even sing. She's supposed to be an artist, right? Supposed to be like this songstress, and she's always like screeching, right?
Now we'll never know if in the end of Astellia's arc, Lyra was supposed to become a good singer. We'll never know.
Yeah, we never know. At this point, that's a good. Yeah, I don't think she has any kind of interesting abilities or anything. I didn't see anything interesting.
They had Pisces. They were trying to do Pisces character arc. You could see
really?
where it's like, throughout by the end of the game, she was becoming less of a wuss, and they were kind of like making note of that. Like, oh, she's changing over time. She's becoming less of a coward. So you never know if maybe Lyra would become less just horrendously annoying.
Oh yeah, they'll fix all the flaws. That'll be interesting. My Pisces, man, she's an 8 mage, man. I turned into an attack mage.
Oh, really?
She hurts, man.
I think I replaced her the second I was able to.
Yeah, man. Yeah. She can launch some haymakers, man.
Speaking of lustful Buno being a little bit uncomfortable, there was a conversation early game with Pisces and Rhoda that was really uncomfortable too.
Right. Exactly. That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, it did cause some controversy. Nobody made a big deal of it. To the degree that the devs had to go back and change it, but it was just weird. But let me explain to you why that was too. Okay, you take care. We'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, thanks again for everything, and then we'll be signing off here.
Kid.
Yeah. Thanks, kid. We'll be leaving here in a couple minutes too. So long story short, when they started doing content currently, they did not have those storylines, fully developed yet. So you were able, we were able to actually go into the dungeons and do that stuff. But first, when we were doing the walk-ins and whatnot, those things with the kids running around stuff, that was added later after the fact. So we did not see a lot of that content. The first timers, we did not see a lot of that content. I only got to see a lot of stuff when I started my scholar, because my scholar I started way after. So then that's when I saw Buno and the kids running around and all these different things. I did not see that, when we were first. So that probably tamped down the controversy a little bit, But then once it developed the storyline and then we got to see all that stuff and the conversations and all that stuff, then that's when, some controversy was sparked. But, that was weird to say the least, man. That was just weird. The whole thing is just weird, But that's just probably
the funniest moment maybe was when we got Ida, and like right at the end, for one sentence, or it was like 2 sentences, she's like, "I have to say goodbye to my husband," and it was like, wait, that's her brother.
Really?
and then it was like, "Say goodbye to the only man I ever loved, my brother/husband," and it was like 2 sentences. I'm like, wait, why? Why'd you have a 2-sentence? Oh.
To be honest, I can't remember.
It was just a choice they made, or translation issue, one of the two.
Yeah, probably translation and cultural stuff. They just have different thoughts of things. They the Korean culture is really rich and deep, and they have their ways of looking at things. So what's a controversy here may not necessarily be a controversy over there. So
and a lot of it also might just be trying to appeal to like certain niche subcultures, like there's a lot of that stuff in like anime culture and things like that, so you never know if they're just like trying to appeal to...
Yeah, when you just look at the cosmetics here, that tells you a lot about the thought process there, you know what I mean? So you're right, you're totally right about that. That's a good point. All right, Curly, it was fun. We got a lot of content today, man. That was awesome, man. That was awesome.
Thanks for joining me. Thanks a lot.
And thank you, Curly. Thank you for joining me as well. And then just hit me up on Discord. You know, if anything else comes up, you know, keep an eye on Avalon, you know, and see what's going on there. But yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
sure thing.
yeah, we did pretty good. We kind of catching up a little bit, you know. I would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
like we got a few more of those, and then we got the quest. We probably overtake, but you know we'll see how you know.
Well, it depends on what they do too.
Yeah, exactly, exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
they don't do anything, and we do.
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna keep you know pushing up the bar on us, aren't they? Yeah, probably. But that's okay because like I said, there's automatic stuff. So you know over time we'll see if our score automatically accrues and how many points we're getting. And then, you know,
Yeah.
maybe we get a couple more stones or whatnot. But, you know, I think we're pretty much done then, Curry. I think the content is complete. You know, at some point I might
Yeah,
just do like a
yeah,
bit, you know, the only thing we didn't do was a world bosses.
yeah.
But, you know, for
And
that,
that would require some people probably.
yeah, I will, you know, yeah, especially the last one, the Manigault, you know, you kind of need like a tank. I can heal, but then, and we have DPS, and we have Nero, and you have Kit, and we have you. So if all of us can come together, like, say, like, during the weekend, like, maybe like on a Sunday evening or something like that. And then
Yeah.
we can make an attempt to kill some of these world
Well,
bosses.
I did show off Destia when I accidentally aggroed and then I ran away and then was one shot.
You
So you
did.
know, I think people understand the
You showed
fight
her
now.
off, or she showed you off?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
man,
guess that's
yeah,
true.
yeah, she's
I
rough.
mean,
Yeah, we died when we first.
but
Yeah.
it wasn't as bad as that PvP fight against you.
Oh
I
come
think that was
on,
more
that was
embarrassing.
that you know no that was arranged, man. That was so staged. Yeah,
Anyways, okay. Have a
fun
great
times, bud.
night and keep me in touch.
Yeah, we'll do, brother. You take care now.
Okay. Take
Okay,
care.
bye bye.
Bye.
Oh crap. We just gotta Curly, you there? He's gone. Okay. Last time I logged into play, just came to see if there's anything new. I'm not on often, but willing to help you. I'll be busy until next week. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, just got a message from my friend AZ Romeo. He's a tank. So yeah, he'll be busy till next week. So I'm gonna respond to his email. You know, so it looks like we finally got a tank, guys. So you know, I'm the healer, and then we have a few DPS. And then Ram is willing to help out be a tank. He said he hasn't logged in a while, and that's why he missed the mail. Okay, very good. So I'll get back to him. Other than that, well, guys, um, yeah, so it's over. Oh, Curly's shouting me out. And so okay, so we're taking off now. Yeah, let me just tell Curly that we might have a tank. Yeah, because the thing is, Rom finally got back to me. Okay. All right, very good. All right, so we can run some dungeons with him now. We can finish the rest of the content. Okay, you know that was funny. I got this mail just as I was about to leave. So what I'm gonna do is reply to this mail, and then I'm just gonna end the stream. In fact, I'm just gonna go and end the stream right now. So well, guys, thank you for watching. You know we covered quite a bit of ground today. That's a lot of fun. And then you know I guess I'll see you in the next one, guys.